All right, all right. So, happy Wednesday. This week is flying by. I can't even believe it, to be honest. But lots of exciting news came out yesterday of all days. Darkest Dungeon's next patch is coming out next week, so that will be very exciting. Looks like we're going to get a overhaul to trinkets, new paths for every class. And then the last spell also announced their first post new boss overhaul changes. TLDR seems to be they made things a little easier, which I think is a welcome change if if I do say so myself. So good changes all around, but for the moment, it's Darkest Dungeon 2 o'clock, and we're going to be playing the regular old game with the expectation that that next week this game may look a lot different. So, without further ado, new patch just got announced, but for the moment, we're starting out a run on the current patch. We had a really nice victory against the Seething Sigh in our last episode. It was a little touch and go, but yeah, we're gonna give it another go and see how we do. Giant Dad, welcome to the stream. Now I can't remember. Have you seen Darkest Dungeon 2 yet? I can't remember what you told me. If not, you are in for a treat, to be sure. There are 2 of 5 acts in the game currently. We're primarily focused on Act 2, which is the new one that just came out. Hey, Tito. I appreciate the lurk. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length.
Hey, Rob. This is the Gloaming. Welcome. Welcome one and all. Okay, so right off the bat, we have a hard-noggined ritualist. I like ritualist. I don't love ritualist. We have a poet leper who is an amateur weaponsmith and a braggart. I think Darkest Dungeon 1 has had a little more time in the oven. Hard Noggin and Needler. I think there is great potential in Darkest Dungeon 2. A Virtuoso Jester as well. Our last run had a Virtuoso Jester, although On Guard is quite nice as well. Wandering Runaway, who is sneaky and austere. A Wandering Hellion, who is tough with a torn rotator cuff. A Sergeant Man-at-Arms, who is a stress knitter and off guard. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Decided it was finally time to cut the locks off, so we've gone a little bit shorter, and I'm also trying out earbuds. Ooh, a Sharpshot Highwayman as well. We have too many things going for us, I fear here. A Nightsworn Grave Robber too. Have mercy. This is almost too much to handle. Okay, so things that have caught my eye. I love me a good poet leper. I do.
Peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
The Soldier Man-at-Arms could replace the Jester. Stress Knitter is okay. I mean, On Guard on the Jester is quite nice as well. I'm leaning towards a Grave Robber, for sure. So we could do something like this. Put the Highwayman in slot 3 to just dole out serious damage. And then the problem is we have Sack Stab here, which, well, we can put you all the way in the back. Whoops. We can put you all the way in the back and put you here.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
So right off the bat, right off the cut, we're gonna be opening with Pirouette, I'm presuming. This team seems interesting. I'm willing to give it a go. We have some healing if we need it. We don't really have a downside on Ritualist, so I think it could work. So let's see. So let's figure out what our skills are going to look like here for a second. I think it's going to be kind of our standard lunge, parry, poison dart, dead of night. Probably pick to the face in case we get stuck in the front. Sacrificial Stab is not the move forward one. That is Binding Shadows. So, and then for our Leper, we're going to go with our standard, especially on a Poet Leper. You love to see Intimidate kind of getting put out there. And then, do you have anything else we care about from a control perspective? Not particularly. Probably just toss you on there. We won't likely use it much. And then, yeah, Sack Stab is just the standard one. We're going to be hitting... It's going to be hitting like a bit of a truck. And are we going to have combo generation? This team is a little lacking on combo generation. Yeah, well, this is going to be a rather intentional one. So I prefer... Maybe we'll leave you as is. Now, one thing that I'm not particularly fond of is that vulnerability hex is not a curse. So that's something that's slightly suboptimal. And then over here, I think we're gonna put point blank shot on, as strange as that sounds, but I think we may still find ourselves needing it. Tracking shot could be interesting just for getting the combo going. So let's go with those. What generators? I guess, yeah, we can generate some combo. Yeah, all right. Let's give this a go. See what it's all about. If we wanted to get really cheeky, well, we won't necessarily be able to make it work. If we can make the Grave Robber go first successfully more often, we could pirouette into point blank shot or point blank shot into pirouette. But I think this will work. Innie, you're asking the hard questions, to be sure. The short answer is bad guys are not balanced the way good guys are balanced. I think that's reasonable, but I love me a good Poet Leper. I think they are among the best tanks in the game. Not bad trinkets. Speaking of trinkets, if anyone has missed it, their next development blog post came out, and the trinket overhaul and rebalance is coming out next week. Around the Quad Occultist team. Sounds about right, yeah. That's the standard one. As a side note, I have a few quibbles about the blog post that they put out and some of their interpretation of why certain things are the way they are. But that's something I'll probably talk about in more depth in a video. Now let's see, more damage. Who's getting more damage? We'll go crit here. We'll put damage here for the moment because this benefits lunge and pirouette, and then. Doesn't really matter where we put the Holy Water or the Caltrops. We're not going to use them right off the bat. Ceremonial Drum makes me wonder if there's a Leviathan in our future, but
the point of no return welcomes you.
I do feel like the Leviathan is a little overtuned still. Hey, Doodle. Welcome. All right, I think that's an easy start. Ooh, that's going to be almost no kills right off the bat. You hate to see that. But that sack stab is just so delightful. So I have never played Genshin to know one way or the other, Doodle, but I will take your word for it for sure. Leper is going, so we're gonna slow roll getting all of the kills here
The work continues.
so that we can... Oh, we resisted pirouette there. We're going to have an easy kill here, so... 2 to 5. Yeah, you're doing too much damage no matter what we do. So, we're going to do that, lead into a Solemnity, and then rely on our Occultist to finish the job, which I was not too worried about. Okay. I will say, debuff resist on this team is going to be good on a few different fronts.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I mean, I'd be in denial if I saw a Gaunt. The inn, I think, almost always provides some stress healing, so that may have been a little unnecessary optimization, but
The familiar hearth.
let's
crackles
see.
invitingly once again.
So stress healing is an interesting... We don't have a great answer for stress healing right now.
Stand just a little taller at the end.
I am now realizing. Lunge and Pirouette are high on our list. Dead of Night for the stress heal might be interesting, but I think it's going to be Solemnity for the extra stress heal, because we're just going to have to get as much damage on Baldwin as possible. I think that's going to be our play for this first leg. Let's take a look at...
For wealth no longer has
Okay.
meaning.
Blood Moon
If
for
indeed
minus
it ever
resist.
did.
Keep the flame above 40%. To get a telescope is not that interesting. These are pretty underwhelming, and I haven't been to the Shroud in a while, so we'll
The
probably go
shrouded
there.
coast. Isolated.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be leaning on that a lot,
Degeneracy.
which means the pig roast is probably going to be the buy here. I don't see a way around that, and then a second Caltrops might actually be worth it, but probably a stale bread just to make sure that hit points are as high as they can be. And then I think that's going here. The apples and cheese is going here because I think Al's going to be taking damage, and then Audrey's just a little squishy. And then I can't imagine us killing the... I can't imagine us going for or deciding that it's a good idea to try and kill the Leviathan, but we'll go that way. Only time will tell. All right, let's get into it. Slow suffering all over the place, right? But Rob, think of the benefits. There really aren't many benefits. Are you talking about Genshin right now, Doodle? Is it driving you up the wall and around the corner? Okay, so really unfortunate scouting here. Do we have any of these that I'm particularly unhappy with? No, actually, our negative quirks are fine, so the hospital isn't too interesting. This watchtower is not useful. So we're just going to get lucky with getting the creature den. I'm going to go left here, I think, and then cut across like this. Exactly, Rob, exactly. You never know, Doodle. I feel like some people like to hate watch on Twitch more than I'm necessarily comfortable with, but I do know the love-hate relationship that is. Oh, come on, really? I want the fight, but is it worth harming the relationships? So this is the optimal one because, oh wow, Dismas and Baldwin, or excuse me, Baldwin and Audrey are almost maxed. All right, I'm gonna do the fight then. Some people are a little weird, Doodle. It's true. Okay. How much are we doing? 7 to 14? All right. If we can get rid of that guy, that's good. Oh, and into the pirouette. All right. That fight was hard. We just barely made it. That looks like some Shambler fights we've had lately. All right, we get rewarded in a pretty big way there.
Necessary.
So Rob, to give you the short answer for that one, I think what is much more likely, because you know we've discussed a bit about the challenges of affiliatedom and the let's see, we can let's go left, right. I will probably at some point in the future be setting up a Patreon as a first way if people want to support me. But that's still a bit down the road. I want to get a lot of things set up. Oh, was that a +2 that I just saw to my peripheral vision? That would be quite spectacular. Okay. Not quite. Not quite what we're looking for. Would I spend a caltrop here just to remove this dodge? Nah, probably not. We're gonna get front mortared, but... Oh, wait. Is it the... No, it isn't the poet that has move resist, but that's okay. Hey, Nightfalls, welcome. Yes, we have just begun. We have a Poet Leper, a Ritualist Occultist, a Sharpshot Highwayman, and a Nightsworn Grave Robber. So we got a good little setup going here, to be sure. Hate to see that, though. I hear ya. Oh, this is a little messy, though. So we can Weakening Curse here, right? This won't fire the riposte? It will not. Nice. Okay, good. What is this hit for? 5 to 9? Let's just get the taunt up. Should have hit the other one with Intimidate. That's okay. The bleeds are doing work on Dismas. Dismas did get crit though, so can't complain too much. We do get another chance to eat the riposte there. This is high chance to crit. Yeah. All right. Ooh. I'm surprised they were negative. That means we took two relationship damage from selecting to fight that other fight. Now, unfortunately, Rid Reconstitution has a stupid threshold, so I think we just fish for the crit. Not that that gives stress healing, because it's the end of a fight. But full speed. So, who do I want going first? We could put it on Baldwin in hopes of getting him moving a little faster and getting taunt up. That's probably the best. That's probably the best way to allocate that for the moment. Let's get it so that Baldwin hopefully still won't be going before Audrey. But actually, because Baldwin going before Audrey would be a little bit messy. So, we'll see. But if that starts to become a problem, we'll figure it out. But without a dedicated stress healer, this is our stead.
It's easier than holding out against it.
3 stress. Wow.
Our heroes.
All right, I'm going to take the money loss here. Don't love it, but I can't afford to take 3 stress, I don't think. Another ceremonial drum. Like that we're getting some food, although 3 different types of food means a lot of inventory space is problematic. I don't mind Baldwin picking up more stress, and we're broke. So the hospital would be wasted on us. We get to do a little bit of science at the academic study, always our favorite. Really don't like what's going on with Al's stress. Oh, they seem to have a lot more hit points, don't they? That is a very bad. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do much here, so I think we just knock that off. And then hope. 7 to 13. All right. Solemnity will clean up a lot of this healing, a lot of this stress, so I'm not super concerned. That stress, though, is going to be a little harder to clean up. Oof. Gosh, this zone, I tell you what, it's just frustrating. Slow suffering time. Slow suffering o'clock for sure. Okay, that's a little something. Okay, we're definitely going to need some solemnity in our life. We may even get the heal out of it. That's a scary thought. 7 to 13. Let's go to this one. This guy's ordained, so we're going to have to do a bit of work on him, it appears. Swear, Dismas is just is taking a lot of damage. Ooh. Was putting Baldwin back a spot a mistake? Potentially. I know we need to start healing. I really want his threshold to get down a little bit, though. So... we're going to stall just a second here. That's what I aspire to, Rusty. And also, hey and welcome. Ooh, I didn't realize... wait, what is sodden rigging? Maybe I missed the memo. Sodden rigging. Okay, it is single target. Got it. Okay, so now we can finish this guy off. All right. I'm getting greedy. .58 heal always feels pretty good. All right. Much better place to end, although our occultist is definitely in a little bit of a rough shape. Oh, Rusty, that sounds awesome. I know those are still hard to come by, so my fingers are crossed for you. That's awesome. I haven't owned a console in a very long time, but it does seem like right now the PS5 is the right one to pick. Thanks, Stream Ellen's been spot. Why are you back again? All right, so Baldwin, who can you take a bit of a hit with? It looks like we're gonna set Audrey's relationship back, hopefully not too much, and then. I forget, is this the one that gives you a book for a random zone? No, just money. And you picked up Kleptomania, slightly annoying. Okay, and then we're going to keep seeking out fights, although what we do with Al, I don't know. I think Al's going to be a problem. Oh, more science and more stress, presumably. Nicely done, Audrey. Everywhere the world comes undone. Not what I like to see. Okay. This is our type of fight. Huh. The urchin we're more likely to straight up kill. We're gonna have a hard time killing her. Well, we do have ceiling spaghetti, so maybe we can make something work. The one-off. Yeah, you love to hate to see it. But with Intimidate, we might be able to do the work. Nope, no such luck. All right. Okay, that's okay though. Any damage that's going to our leper is just what we're looking for, so I'm not going to complain too much. Let's see. We have Al, so we're going to get another ceiling spaghetti. This guy's probably going to stay invisible. So it doesn't matter too much what we do here. Let's fish for the high crit chance to hope to get a little bit of stress healing. No such luck.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
I think we have to Solemnity here, even though I would much prefer to have put up a taunt. But yeah, we can't do that. Oh, we can't. Oh, we're out of position. That was an error. If he's in the front row, he can only do Haunting Melody. No, excuse me. He can only do Skulking Step. I think it's best to move him forward, even though he may still hit our occultist. Yeah. Okay, that turned out all right. Three hit points. We have enough time, so let's not be greedy. Or let's be greedy? I don't know which. Man, we have such a high crit team, it really hurts that those final finishing blows seem to never give any healing. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Innie. I don't know if I would call it a bug, since the breath only seems to be directed at us, but it would be cool if non-shroud enemies got the effects of the Leviathan's fog rolling in. I think that would be a very smart design decision. I mean, can we not? We got to, right? Yeah, we got to. Lost in Space is very bad on our leper. This will not be as short as the last one that we did, I don't think. But nice hit, though. Nice hit. Get rid of the blind here. Yep, that happens. We take those. Now these guys, the Shambling Tentacles, I feel like they buff on hit, so we're supposed to definitely kill them, I think. 7 to 13. We could roll high on this. Did not. Okay. How hard is this hitting? 5 to 9? That's not great. I think we withstand so that we can take the Clapper Claw hit. But this thing AoEs every time, so we probably need to move quickly on it. But yeah, the buff is 5% crit and 50% damage, so it's a little scary.
Slow suffering begins.
Okay, we may need to make this next turn the turn where we put this guy down. Okay, that's seeming like it's something we can potentially do. What's your blight resist? It's not great, so we'll probably just hit you with that. Both the Shambler tentacles are going. I think we just put in some damage here and knock some of that off. There's not a lot we can do. I don't think I realized that they had combo associated with them. Well, that's going to ruin my plan for what I was going to do with the Leper and his crit token, Grumble. Thanks, game. Alright. I put point blank shot here for a reason. Some may have said I was crazy, but what's your death blow at now? 30% still? Well, we can just use Intimidate though to proc the death blow and make sure that the attacks are going to the right place. Yeah, it is. It looks worse than it is, but these Clapper Claws are going to start stacking up, so we need to get work done on them. The speed on this guy, wow. Okay. This may get a little messy before it gets better. 0. Love to see it. The dodges don't work. Somebody needs to have some hit points coming out of this. Not quite the kill, unfortunately. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Rather not lose our occultist, but there's not a lot we can do right now to protect him from that bleed check. Okay. Yep. The game does that sometimes. That's a thing that the game does.
An interminable conflict.
Certainly messy.
Stupendous.
Good hit. The one-off. Messy, but fill in the blank. Could be anything, really. Yeah, I hate occultists anyways. Right?
A simple variable.
Alright.
Easily resolved.
The nature of our team remains the same. If flame less than 40, 25% max HP. We could go for an Infernal Torch run, because things are going so well at the moment. Unfortunately, our scouting is really limited, so let's see. I think here's my play. Here's my argument. I think, what's our torch at right now? 80? Great. This might as well go here for her lunges. Right, not going after the Leviathan anyways, right? And then I guess I'll just put this here so that we have a bit of healing. And then I can just put this here for reasons. But then I'm thinking if we take the speed trinket off of here and put it on Audrey. It doesn't need to even be on Audrey. I think we can get a point blank shot and... point blank shot and... I think we just need to get taunts up or we're just going to die, so...
The docks are choked. once again with the repellent stench of rotting fish.
I don't... Not that I know of, Rusty, but maybe. Alright, this fight's gonna be a little messy. I think. Oh, you're not gonna be able to point-blank shot.
A slow dissection.
That'll get the job partially done. Excuse it. Boggling my mind. Boggling my mind with that one. We're gonna have a hard time killing this before it unstable mutates. But we need to get the taunts up. That's gonna be how we survive. But Dismas is gonna have a very hard time doing much right now, without moving back. Well, we get rid of a corpse this way, so it's a waste of the crit. Maybe we get some stress healing off of it. Okay, you're gonna hatch, unfortunately.
Steady yourself.
Oh, you just had to stack the one more on top of it game. I feel like that was a little bit like when you get the 3 and then you get the one more, it feels pretty bad. Also, he got 2 stress after his whatever. It's interesting. Let's see. You're taking 1, so we need to. I think just removing bad guys from the equation is the play here. We have no way to put up taunt, unfortunately. Does this guy's moveset change? No, he's probably still going to do Coral Grief. He can also do Keel Haul. He can't do his back move anyways, so there's very little benefit, and she's going to be on cooldown, so we got to do that, although the barnacles are hurting us a little bit, obviously. Get the stealth up so it's less likely that he hits her. Maybe Rusty. I could see it. That's annoyingly timed. Everybody gets blinded. Lovely.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Leper can at least taunt here. They certainly increase the stress from this zone. But this guy is tearing us apart. Well, we may be going back and starting again. 2 to 5 feels real sad there. That removes that, and the blight would have been gravy. Ah, yes, and we're out of time. All right. Yeah, the stress is quite high in this zone. What disease did Baldwin get? Wasting disease? He did pick up Death Seeker, although I don't think that's going to do us that much good. Revels in stress. So let's see. We can pick up this. Maybe that's light. Yeah, we got a lot of zone left to do, so we may be starting again, but that happens sometimes. We're super broke too, right? Yeah, pretty much. Healing Solve might help us get through. Same with Smoke Bombs. And then I'll actually pick up the Pipeweed just because targeted relationship that's guaranteed is good for business. Yeah, I grabbed it, Rob. So yeah, we just have to stay alive. We just have to stay alive. Simple, right? Should just stealth everybody up. The relationship situation is quite unfortunate. Baldwin kind of ruined everything. We're gonna need to do a lot of work. Thanks, Audrey, for that one.
And grasping
Yeah.
shadows of what they once were.
You smell worse than a rat. Cool. She's the biggest threat in this little shop of horrors, watching you disgust me. Full zombies. Full zombies. Alright, so we're going to take at least 2 uncontrolled hits. Thank you, Baldwin, for your service. I mean, I try to avoid them if at all possible, Innie. That much is for certain. Alright, we're going to have to toss Dismas a heal. Alright, we can't toss Dismas a heal, at least not with Baldwin. This is a lesson I've learned the hard way. Don't use the stress-inducing heal before they have their meltdown. Pro tip. So, we're going to go for her, but we just need to get the taunt up.
A slow dissection.
God, that is so weak. Just get rid of her. Are you in solemnity range yet, my friend? You are. Yeah, you already have the taunt up. Let's just try and keep things slightly under control. We have nothing to do for Dismas. Hey, Dismas. How's that stress going, my friend?
We are the flame, burning brightly.
More
for
speed
all the world
trinkets.
to see.
I don't mind it. I think I'm going to move Dismas up. But, so many filthy morsels. An entire mountain of them. Okay, Hoarder, what do you have for me? More smoke bomb. Songbook of Amorous Ballads. At this point, I might gamble on it. Like, for the next zone, we're just gonna need in items that get us stabilized and help our relationships, because Dismas is about to melt down, and when he does, he's taking everything with him.
They prostrated themselves
What did I miss,
before the
Rusty? I'm sorry.
power of the obelisk, and were rewarded for their supplication.
Always scheming against me, Innie. Don't think I don't see ya. Okay. Good news there, bad news there, and then... Okay, all we have to do is survive 1, 2, 3... Oh, the cultist fight. Alright. I've heard you get new fight options when... Oh, wow, everyone wants to go to the lair? Are you guys idiots? Thanks. Thanks, Dismas. That was a really good call you had there with your let's all go to the lair thing. It's slime mold all the way down, Innie. I think you can do an offline video of what was posted to explain it. Wait, Rusty, I feel like I missed a message from you. I don't know what it is. Because you said, I apologize if you've already addressed it. And then you said, I think you can do an offline video of what was posted to explain it. I'm not, sorry. I'm just, I'm missing it. Audrey's going to melt down next. We're also going to fail to keep the torch up, but that's okay. I don't really care about a telescope anyways. This fight is going to be a little dodgy. The fact that we have a cultist fight up here is very, very worrisome, but I think we may be able to dodge it because we have a person dead. Oh, but we have to fight this one. How nice. Don't we get a buff of some sort? Alright. Look at that. We're best friends now. Elite enemies, too. Alright, the game is trying to tell us something. I'm going to spend what I can. This guy's going to go off, and if he misses, that saves us 3 stress.
Suffering begins.
No, Rusty, I'm sorry if I missed something. I remain a little confused about if there's something specific you want me to address, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. Get rid of you.
One less obstacle in our
Putting Purge was one thing that you suggested that I do think is probably wise. Okay. Putting Purge would have been smart. Can I just hew these corpses down? They have 11 HP? Yeah. Get out of here. Maybe do some stress healing, too. So, I'm going to hopefully put the Blight up here, because this guy is going to be a problem. And I didn't want to put her in position 1 when she doesn't have pirouette also. Oh yeah, oh absolutely, yes. So there's a blog post, I talked about it early on in the stream. Sorry, Rusty, yes. 100%. 6 to 12, we don't have the ability to taunt, which sucks. Yes, I plan to make a video about the blog post. I mean, sometimes the game is just like, well, we just want you to suffer. Our dodges are not working. That's okay. Okay. A moment of hope. I think I go for the heal here. Keep her slightly healthy. Slowly, gently, this is how the suffering begins. Indeed, Innie, indeed. I can hear Wayne June. That was questionable. But yeah, Yeah, Rusty. I'm 100% with you. I want to do something like that for sure. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, that fight went about as badly as fights can go.
The past is gone. Let it die.
All right. Well, if we get a jester, that'll be a nice trinket. Sorry, friends. I guess technically that just had 2 fights. I don't think I can sign up for more fights. I doubt your metal. Alright, well, we're going to be all max negative relationships, which I guess would make for an interesting run if we manage to scrap it back. Not an ambush. Oh no. I want the pirouette to hit the dog. I think that's the play. Although the weaken is going to make this far less exciting. Dismas is going to have a tough time here, I think. Have we had a single dodge work this game? So let's see. So she can get... We can toss her a heal. We need to use her heal on Dismas because of the stress issues. Oh yeah, never quit. Although, can we talk about this though? Like, that is one thing that feels really bad when it's like, hey, have you considered taking 3 stress damage, then getting more stress damage on top of it? It feels a little sad and spicy. To the point where I think this may be the end of us. Okay, that should be a full stress heal because he's a Death Seeker. But he's out of position for Solemnity. So I guess we do this so that we survive. Then we withstand.
Steady yourself.
Game is not relenting. That's for sure. Okay, good survive. I will say, people dying at this point might actually be better for the overall success of the run, as sad as that is to say. Because the negative relationships are going to be harder to overcome than a lot of other things. Okay, let's just get you healed up. Bakaloka. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, Jeff. This one is it's still in early access, still in development, but it is beautiful. Okay, let's see. So the fire breather is just going to do their thing. There's nothing we can do about that. You not landing on Death's Door is going to be good for business. And then I think we just keep healing here. As bad as that feels. And that'll clear out your stress. So that's good. Death Seeker. What a concept. But we get the G heal from Solemnity. Okay. And I think we actually might get the... No, I guess we're not going to get the kill. Doomsayer, Deathseeker, yeah, this all over the place. Yeah, with Weaken, I don't think we're doing 8 here. Yeah, 2 to 3 instead. Would have been 8 if we were not weakened to the teeth, but any fight we walk away from is a good fight.
What matters most is we reach the mountain.
I have played quite a bit of Enter the Gungeon, Rusty. I think it is... I think those two games are quite different. I equate Enter the Gungeon to being a lot like Binding of Isaac, which is also a great game. But yeah, Brotato I feel like is a lot more like 20 Minutes to Dawn and Vampire Survivor, both of which are also games that I'm somewhat interested in. But so let's see. So one thing we could do, and this is going to sound a little weird, but we could hit the reset button on this run by letting everyone but Baldwin die. And then that would reset our relationships. Oh, loathing just increased randomly. That was interesting. Okay, we have to fight. That's not fantastic. I thought we were supposed to be able to avoid these things. We don't know what the buff is, but I think I'm gonna go with the stealth. It'll give us a strong turn right here. What do you think, Deacon? We had a ritualist occultist who died, Sam. Okay, I'm going full bore here. So I'm going to blind here because it gets rid of the dodge, which means that the point blank shot lands. Wow, I just realized how fast they are. Oh, this is another elite too.
Steady yourself.
I don't think I've ever seen a cherub hit for 5. That's impressive. Yeah, so we had a ritualist occultist who decided to keel over dead. They have so many hit points. Okay, one less pair of negative relationships that we have to deal with. If we could make a corpse, we could heal her, but yeah, I don't think a poet leper is going to single-handedly get through 2 ordained monsters in a cultist fight. I think this run is over, but that's okay. You know, I don't mind the occasional failed run. Reminds us we're alive. 2 to 3. Good lord. Oh my word. I don't think lunge is worth it. The blinds are going to be the death of us. That had to be a disease proc on that stun.
An unforeseen complication.
I don't think this is going to go particularly well for Baldwin. I feel like I read in the patch notes that that they were changing it so that as you lost people, you were more likely to be able to avoid fights. Guess not. Oh, poet lepers. You're so funny. I'm taking 1 down. That's my prediction. No, probably not. Because we're going to be enfeebled to the 9s. We have so much healing on Baldwin.
Steady yourself.
Next turn will be a solemnity if we're still alive. Never give up. So Apocaloco, I have come back from a run where I exited a zone with only 1 character remaining, and that was before they refill your stagecoach. So now, no matter how many characters you're missing, if you make it to the inn, your stagecoach gets refilled. So we're gonna do it. We're going to take this one out. Although the perpetual enfeebling is making it a little unlikely that it's going to happen. Oh, come on. Don't dodge yourself up. I believe so, Rusty. I don't think the poet has any special... yeah, just minus... Plus self-healing, plus resist, plus move resist, minus that. I feel like I'm just delaying the inevitable right now. But yeah, I was really excited for this team, I will say.
Steady yourself.
Yes, you're coming with me, cultist. Yeah, that's what I would have said before our occultist died on the first bleed tick. Oh, this is so sweet. We're out of solemnities, right? Yeah, 0 uses left. But guess what? Guess who's going with us? Take that. Yes. Success. I'm going to take that as a win right there. Yeah, Rob, you missed it for sure. Time to work on the next one. We got this, right? Only 50 to 60 more, 50 to 60 more death's doors. Also, the cherubs passing is very interesting because that proves that they have cooldowns on their abilities that are not communicated. We got this.
All set back. Nothing more.
Oh, that was perfect timing, Innie. At least on my side. I saw that message just as. So, does Deathblow reduce over time? No, it stays at 75. Okay, so you just keep on rolling. All right.
An interminable conflict.
Round 13. Oh, XCOM is amazing. I love XCOM. I have played a lot of XCOM in my day, and it is a favorite game of mine. We got this. Yeah, we're just gonna keep hitting through. All right.
Let us
It was a good effort.
find peace.
Oh, that run was sadly doomed, but you know, the comp was missing a proper healer and missing a proper stress healer, so you can only do so much. But with that, we're gonna get right back into it. Time to see if we have nearly the riches that we had last time.
Dimensions of human weakness.
Yes, exactly. It's 99% chance to hit, miss every time. You know, fun run. I liked the concept of that run, and we'll get right back into it. And this run, we'll pick a slightly more conservative comp, maybe. Since I'm hopeful that we can finish this one off on time, because I have a phone call I have to make around 6 p.m.
But we did not understand it.
But yeah, pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and we go again. Now they're giving us the Warlock path. Stout with a head injury. We have a Precision Striking Wandering Leper. Precision Striker is an interesting one. They really want us to take Virtuoso. This is the 11th time it's been offered to us. To self when moved by an enemy. That is hard to realize. We have a Runaway who is a Slugger and a Pacifist. Pacifist is pretty awful. Hellion who is a Martyr with a fear of swines. We have the Sergeant again. We have the Rogue. I do like the Rogue. And he is steady with Necrophobia. Thick-blooded Blundering Fool. Wow, Blundering Fool. That's a little spicy. We have a Wanderer for our Grave Robber, and we haven't had an Alchemist. We haven't had a Plague Doctor path in forever. So right now, I'm thinking we build around the Rogue. Maybe like Rogue, Man-at-Arms, Warlock.
To know the abyss, one must.
This team has some potential. Still a little off-brand, but head injury is super annoying. Let's see. So, Necrophobia. Gain on hit of corpse, 30%. That's a little annoying. Yeah, I think we can make this work. All right, so our Occultist is going to be going for that ranged life. So we'll probably pick up that. Let's do a Chaotic Offering build for the moment. Battle Ballad's gonna go for Harvest. No, wait, are you the Virtuoso is not the one that has the bleeds on it, right? Yeah, so we're gonna need to do that, and then Always and Forever grab that Retribution, and then this is gonna be a point blank with Lunge to kind of return us, reset things. But yeah, we can get a bit of stabbing going on. I really liked point blank shot into pistol shot, so we'll try that out as well. I mean, I think that the zones are not currently balanced particularly well, Rusty. If I had to say, I think that the what they did was, so, and this is a little bit of like, I don't know if this is actually what happened, but I'm reasonably sure that this is what happened. When they released the Shroud, it was the first zone that they added that was encountered by players who already knew how to play the game, right? And so people went in and people absolutely decimated the Cove right off the bat because they knew what they were doing, right? And knowing what you're doing is a good path to performing better. So I think they expected the Cove to be more foreign and difficult, and so they might have overtuned it just a little bit. For Highwaymen, that would do some work for sure. Let's see. I think Dismas is going to have the hard time making friends, so we'll do that. It's such a rare thing, Doodle, you know? For me as well. I mean, the Cove was harder in Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't know if that's what you're referring to as well, Rusty. But the Cove was my least favorite zone in Darkest Dungeon 1. But it always, in Darkest Dungeon 1, was it tests your hit points and your survivability because of things like the groupers. Let's yank her forward. If we can blow her up, I wouldn't mind. Oh, really? This is frustrating. I think we gotta kill her. It's gonna make Dismas's first turn a little awkward, though. I guess we can do that. Hello, Rogue. Oh man, maybe point blank shot Rogue is not the ain't the play. That's interesting. It hadn't occurred to me, but that was a huge hit. And the Sergeant Man at Arms has 33% less damage. I wonder, maybe we need to think about some buffing options. Just do that to kill time. I think I need to play the Sergeant Man at Arms a little differently. I think Taunt is still the play.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
It's like, what other things could we have on our bar? I mean, I think Barristan is still going to be taking damage, even though the Bulwark Man at Arms is so much more capable. I think you're probably right, Innie. I would hope that for the Valley they didn't do a unique score. Although I guess you end up there every round, don't you? Helping Hand. That's 3 assistance encounters. Probably don't want to do that. Avoid the Hospital is potentially interesting. Oh, avoid hospital, no hospitals. Okay, so what are we giving up? We're giving up the ability to get rid of Blundering Fool.
If indeed it ever did.
Which is a little annoying. Stiff Knees. We're not going to be able to afford a lot of hospital, but we have really bad negative quirks, like, across the board. And sadly, no way to deal with them. I'm going to save my money, but
The first of many forks in the road.
3 assistance encounters is not good for us, so we're gonna go with the Sprawl, and we're just gonna hope that we can handle things. Now, with this team, it's always Inspiring Tune. I have such a hard time upgrading anything else.
Your approach must be maintained.
Scouting the Creature Den seems awesome, and then yeah, I think we save our money, even though we don't have a hospital in our future. Caltrops and Chaotic Suffering can cause 60 burn damage. What is... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there are some insane high rolls on that. Let's, for sure. Now, we're not super well equipped to take down the Librarian. This team is, I would say, pretty arguably weak against the Librarian.
Behold, the great cities of man.
But the maze, one of the side effects of the maze is that you have a lot more, you don't have necessarily a wider setup, but you do have a, do we want... The scout is going to kind of like lock us in. We're not going to be able... We don't have a lot of choices because we want to go to the creature den. So I don't think it's worth going for the scout. But the oasis should be... Given that we don't have hydrophobia, I'm hoping it's going to be good for our relationship. So I'm going to go over that way, I think.
Chaos must be met with unwavering...
Oh, absolutely, any. Caltrops plus crits plus the burn trinket from the Librarian is chef's kiss, to be sure. And with someone like Dismas who can guarantee it, that's a really nice place to be.
Knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
Barristan, yeah, you and Dismas can take a little bit of a hit. I don't like it, but is what it is. She's going.
Bravo.
All right, we'll get started with that. Dismas really slow rolled on his speed. I'm kind of surprised by that. One off. You love to hate to see it. I'd rather have Barristan taken that hit than anyone else, so I'm okay with it.
Empowered, emboldened.
We do have a fair amount of hit points on the Jester, so I'm going to take the riposte there. Slow roll speed and low roll on damage. Yep, all of the above. Let's get you back into position 1 while securing that kill. What are the like? There's no... It's very unlikely we're going to get the kill on that corpse, so we'll just start knocking stuff off.
Is the key.
We're probably going to need some heals.
The smallest variable.
I would say the Grave Robber benefited the most from the hero paths. Rusty, I think the Grave Robber is pretty flexible and overall solid. But I would not say the Grave Robber is like S tier at this point because yeah, her paths make her pretty vulnerable. Wicked Slice. I really wish that it had a better range of attacks. Let's see if are we gonna get a heal here? Please tell me we're gonna get a heal. Yeah. All right.
Little help impeccably timed.
We're gonna need to invest in combo generation on folks. This should be a guaranteed kill. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Thanks for not pulling. Yeah, indeed. Pro strats. But yeah, we're going to need a lot of combo generation because I think Barristan's going to have to do a fair amount of time healing himself. Ooh, Snappy Swig is big, though. Yeah, Bonnie still needs love, for sure. So I think Snappy Swig is an easy pickup here. And then the game is just laughing at us with all these disease resist trinkets.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
All right. Lots of votes for the Oasis, which is where I wanted to go anyways. Love to see that. Yeah, that Snappy Swig is a big get. That's going to improve Barristan's survivability until we can get him more completely upgraded. Yeah, the Grave Robber has improved. I don't think that the Grave Robber is all there. 6 to 12. I think 6 to 12 is better than moving back right now. Low roll.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
But there's Snappy Swig triggering right off the bat, so I can't be too angry.
a slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
That guy was already dead, so that was not that impressive.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, I don't think that double riposte works yet. I really hope that they figure that out, because that would it should be that way is all I will say on the matter. Sadly, just gonna hit you like that. No, and relationship pip is good for business. And then yeah, let's just point blank shot. I don't think hanging around was worth it. Did Dismas take a stress at the end of that fight?
Blaze the trail to your redemption.
I don't know. We've had a lot of success with the Grave Robber. I don't think I would claim I wouldn't be quite that harsh, but really, I was under the impression that after hydrophobia was removed, we were going to have less problems with this. Let's see. So who has the strongest relationship with Sarmenti? Dismas does? All right, let's do... I don't like any of these options, and the fact that we're not getting the consumables is frustrating. Can we push anyone over? So if we did Al and Barristan... Yeah, okay, we'll do this one. Hey, Rose, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. That was very disappointing that we ended up sending a relationship negative with that.
An elementary problem.
Now, here... I am not inclined to go to the Watchtower. I think we go Resistance Encounter, Lair. And then I'm going to have to figure out how we defeat the... Librarian. This could also be disastrous for us from a Librarian killing perspective. I think that's true of any of the low HP classes. I don't think that's unique to the Grave Robber. Head injury is super annoying. Gonna light you on fire because that's not gonna do us any good in the final fight. And then I'm also gonna hit you with the blind, in hopes that, yeah, that's a one-turn kill, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
The slow suffering begins.
Protect the Child is only slightly annoying. We have no riposte here, so... might as well just do that. We'll clear the corpse. It's slightly more advantageous that way. Now, it's only a daze, unfortunately. And it probably won't... yeah, it won't do us much good, I don't think. So I'll just do that. One off. That seems to be the story of my life, with my life today. As a side note, on the scale of things that have happened to me today,
Excellent work.
well, we can get a little bit of a heal, but does that put us... That probably puts us over the threshold for getting the heal here. Let's take the healing we can get when we can get it. We should probably upgrade Crush, because we're going to need a more reliable option for healing. Those Wicked Slices are doing some work. So annoying. This is the one thing that I struggle with about the occultist backline for ranged, is just you don't have a lot of options all the time. So the highway or the Man-at-Arms' Crush ability, if there is combo, includes a heal.
This work is noble and necessary.
So I disagree strongly with that take, Innie. I think that the increase in power that you can build around with like a Nightsworn Grave Robber is far and away better. Wow, everyone wants to leave. Who do we have the most to gain with? I'm just going to get us into the positives on everybody here. Oh, that didn't affect Barristan. I don't like the way that they show the relationship generation there. Because I really wanted to get Barristan into a better place. But, alright, right down the middle. Yeah, it's very useful. The thing that I think is a problem with it, Rusty, is it's often hard to find space to do crushes, especially early on, because you want to be taunting. That has not been my experience at all, Innie. Just speaking broadly, like, I have not found that my Nightsworn Grave Robbers need constant healing at all. But, you know, everybody has different experience with different characters. I think the Nightsworn Grave Robber, especially if you open with Pirouette, is going to have a great time because they're going to have an improved dodge token. I want to make sure that the crit goes to Barristan. That was a snappy swig not working. That always feels good. That wasn't a bad hit. If our occultist gets another one of those, I'm not going to complain about it. Let's take our time on this one, because we may be able to get one more heal for Barristan. That's what I'm thinking. We're not going to get one more heal on Barristan.
A simple kind.
Trying to keep everybody a little bit okay.
Messy, but effective.
I like to think about it too, Innie. I think it's a really cool... there's a lot of cool potential that I think is something that they're going to have to make up for in other ways. Because I think that right now, it's a little sad that the game is lacking that fun... It's lacking a lot of the permutations that the first game had. You know, being able to stack up two of a particular class is... that's a transformative concept in the original game. I'm feeling really bad about our current mastery, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. You were referring to a different thing. Wow. Well, this is the worst split you can possibly have. So you're gonna lose with Sarmentian Dismiss. We just can't do that. This one you're gonna lose with Barristan and Al. We can't do that. We pretty much can't do the fight unless we take the hit with Sarmentian Dismiss. Yeah, I guess we'll do it that way. But I don't like it.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Now we gave Dismiss the Gnarly Knuckles, so hopefully we're gonna be able to blow this guy up no problem. 7 to 14 is not a guarantee. I was just about to say. All right. I had my hopes. dashed, specifically.
The slow suffering begins. Steady yourself. Empowered, emboldened.
We're going to hang on to the ablative powders for the librarian fight. All right, get the party started there, and not bad. Ooh, free guaranteed heal for 9. Yeah, Barristan, the Snappy Swig is not doing it. This way we potentially get a free heal, thanks to the days. Standard occultist heals. Love to see them. Five, you're roasted. I'm not gonna spend the laudanum right now. I think we're okay.
Straightforward and effective.
There's no other move forward ability on the
Unexpected find.
highwayman, right? I don't think there is. It's the smoke bomb
Loathing abates.
is okay. What do we have? We have laudanum, ablative powder. We can fully equip the milk-soaked linens. Chalk dust is not going to come in that handy. The stimulants might be better than the laudanum for the librarian fight, but we have one more road battle to go. I mean, Innie, I agree with you that it's a balance, right? If you have all strength and no, if you have too much of either, you're gonna have a bad time. That's the reality. Holy low rolls. Yeah, I mean that is the hardest thing. When you have someone who has like wasting sickness or some of those issues where their max HP starts to get low, it becomes just impossible to heal them, which is rough in its own right. Snappy Swig so far hasn't been paying dividends. It's been demonstrating how good I am at rolling 25s, mostly. As always, just trying to keep Barristan slightly healthy. Oh my gosh, a dodge that actually worked? What are the chances? Get a little bit of healing. Oh, for sure. And a 50% heal on a Hellion who's lost 80% of their hit points is even less. we had one run where we had brittle bones stacking up. Oh, that was truly and deeply the worst possible feeling. All right, we'll do that. So, okay, so now we're into... Unfortunately, we can't leave Dismas in position 1. We're definitely going Retribution here. I don't think we need anything else from Barristan. It's going to be all about the pistol shots until they're all the way up front. Sarmenti could open with a finale, but I don't think it's that useful to us. I do think Encore is probably better than Harvest here, because getting 2 hits with Al is going to be good. But yeah, I mean, any day that it doesn't is a good day, Sam, but, the crit 0 bleed is always waiting in the wings, right?
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason,
Huh, I think... Here's what I'm thinking. This is potentially questionable, but I think we give an extra action here for this fight, and we do a little zip forward, and then we're also gonna go and do a point blank shot, so at least we get rid of one of them. Would have been sad if that didn't work the way that I said it was going to.
Collaboration confers advantage.
If crit heal causes the crit to apply a burn. Oh, that's very interesting, Innie. I have never seen that, which certainly is not a reason to think that it doesn't. That would be fascinating. Thought you had less chance of blighting. And by thought, I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, that was nice. That was nice indeed. That was only a 3? Oh, man. And then this guy gets to go, because that was a misplay. I thought we were in better shape than that. Whatever. We're not gonna get much out of it. I mean, it could be any because Rid has a bleed component. That would be weird for sure. How much is your point blank? 3 to 6. That just seems awful. All right, slightly better chance on that, and it puts Dismas in the position we generally want him to be in. Eyes Closed is a great start there. Do I want... No, I think we just... Oh yeah, we don't have Harvest. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. The other attack that he does is quite annoying.
An opportunity squandered.
Sweet, you yeah, if it applied to all crits. Yes. Quad crit being 1 crit on each teammate. Yeah, that would be pretty hilarious, to be sure. I think, who's the best person in this case? Let's just apply a bleed and remove that. I don't think there's another person who's going to have a better turn than that. Oh, man. We're getting lucky on the unchecked powers, to be sure. Now we need to get the heal, though. So we can go into the librarian somewhat healed up, because we don't have a lot of reliable healing for Barristan. He's already roasted, so we can do whatever we want here. Let's Encore, though, because then we have 2 chances at a heal. When we get the 0 bleed, we get another chance. Alright, no second chances for us. But we got some healing. It's good.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright, we got the bad trophy. The Smoldering Hymnal, though, is great. Explosives Magazine I like. So this is kind of like a mid-roll, assuming we can survive.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I don't like... So we're gonna get shuffled. Let's get the double taunt early. I think that's going to be the most important. Because we're going to get the shuffles coming in no matter what we do. This Dismiss compared to our last Sharpshooter Dismiss is day and night. This way we get the full ablative powder, which is going to mean we're not... Oh, does Bolster not remove Weaken? on this until it's upgraded. All right, today I learned. The blind does nothing. There's a hit. That was a mistake, because now he's going to destroy this book. I should have recognized that that was a possibility. Yeah, that was bad. Especially since Sarmenti is debuffed into Oblivion, so... Doesn't really matter where you are. We do need to get Dismas off of the front line, and wow, that was through a dodge and a blind. That's kind of insane. Oh, we do have milk-soaked linen, so let's do that. I can't use unchecked power here as much as I want to. I can't risk the 50-50. So let's just keep Barristan alive. And then next turn, well, partially this turn, I'm going to start moving Barristan up. Okay. We can afford to put a little damage in. We're not gonna push that breakpoint too quickly. Oh yeah, we could try putting him on the front line so we see that last ability that he has, couldn't we? Ooh, for science now I feel like we have to, even though it's ill-advised. But there's still this ability that we've never seen. All right, we're gonna chaotic offering because we're gonna need to start hitting the back rows.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm worried about our stress level, but I don't think we can afford to do that. Now, very low hit points on our occultist.
This is no time
That's...
to falter.
I think I was worried about that. Let's see. So Barristan is not... We're not going to get 2 stress heals during this fight, so I'm going to start working on that.
A brilliant conclusion.
Now this is ill-advised, but if I push this back, I want to see what happens. Don't extra hit it, please, game. True teamwork. Please get them. Okay, so he should do whatever. Yeah, so we just need to rid here. As much as I wanted to do, drop a big bomb here. It's greedy, but I think it's the right decision. So burnout. I think that's the ability we've never seen before. Burnout. Gives him 2 dodge, so I'm not sure I'm excited to do that ever again. But let's confirm that we actually succeeded. Yes. So slot 1, but it does not work because he does Burning Bright if all the books are gone. So he only does Burnout if he's in the front and there's stuff there. Okay, cool. Totally worth it. Alright, we still have some of the fire resistance, so we'll do that to try and keep ourselves alive. Forgot we wouldn't be able to shoot with you. Let's just take aim just in case in case he ends up moving forward, which is probably pretty likely. Even with the weaken, I feel like... So Encore is going to give us the ability to drop one Burning Bright. Nah, I think we just slice off. And then maybe the Riposte will get him. I would love to... Oh, he's going to do that. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we don't get the double Riposte. I wouldn't mind getting the... Well, I have a Bolster Stress Heal here. Who do you need relationship with the most? You and Sarmenti hate each other that much? What the heck happened? Like, that genuinely shocks me. Like, what happened to Sarmenti and Barristan? I'm thinking back on the run, and I don't feel like there were that many things that would have caused that level of bad relationship. Holy cow, we got work to do though. Alright, well, Smoldering Hymnal goes here. Easy take. Pairing Patriarch versus max HP. I'll take that. I think put the Speed Trinket here for now. Extra hit point here. And the amount of disease resist trinkets we have is inspiring. 1, 2, 3. I'll let a stack of slime mold go. We'll probably find another food by the time we get there. But, yeah, I have a feeling Sarmenti and Barristan, are immediately gonna, immediately going for the meltdown. Great.
As far as the eye can see.
Yeah, they are right there. If they could hang on until we get here, and if they could agree on what we do at this assistance encounter, that would be spectacular. I will do almost anything if they agree. Of course they don't. Relationship? You and Dismas? Probably better than whatever we're going to get for items. Yeah, we'll do the items this time.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply.
Roast pig feels pretty nice. Even though a lot of the rest of it we're going to have to discard. Put another milk-soaked lemon there. That can go away. Chalk dust can go away. And then... Actually, the most likely place we're going to put the strength is there. Alright. A lot of votes for the question mark. Yeah, I'm down with the question mark. Equalizes our stress a little bit, although Sarmenti has to be eyeing ruining the relationship with Barristan. I can't imagine that not being on the menu. Oh, I forgot to switch people back too. That's unfortunate. I'm doing this to get the dodge off so that the ceiling spaghetti will have maximum impact. And then... might as well get rid of this guy before he adds some stress to us. Smoldering Hymnal could proc. It did not. It's okay.
Steady yourself.
The bad guys are doing an amazing job spreading stress across us. I gotta give them huge kudos for that. He definitely did get hit in the crossfire. It was all fire friends on both sides, and then that sad gaunt. Now, this is only a daze, so that's not that useful. I think we just... 5 to 10. This sets us up better, I think. should be the kill. Yeah, just barely though. Yeah, not having Harvest here feels bad though, for sure. And not getting the double repost is a bum. Is a bummer. A bum. It's a bum. I feel like it is a bum. Let's get the heal. Shame you don't get the crit heal when you get the crit hit.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay. Our non-crit heals are the only ones that count for anything. I'm just gonna take aim. I don't think sitting there and taking the blind is good for business. And then take the riposte on Barristan, who has seen better days, but this is a guaranteed kill. All right. Sadly, we did not improve Sarmenti and Barristan's terrible relationship, so that's going to be a point of
Pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
So the weird thing is, it is faster for us to improve Barristan and Sarmenti's relationship by letting them become hateful of one another and then fixing it, but I don't think that's the play. Academics map, Crow's Nest. So we have 3 of these. Not going to do an Infernal run, so we'll just get rid of that now. Uh-oh. Alright, Sarmenti's just melting down. So far, so okay.
The shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
So, yeah, we won't do this. Dismiss, who can take the hit best with you? It's not Al, so it's got to be Sarmenti. This one, it's given us relics last few times, so I think this is the better play. Inseparable is insufferable, as you do. Please just make it to the fight without Sarmenti ruining. Sarmenti ruined it. Ah, man, rough day, but we will work on fixing that. I didn't change skills again. So much silliness afoot. We still have our librarian skills on, and it's not a good look for us. Dismiss is going to show us how it is done, though. Apparently.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
To stress. That's annoying. You can take a hit. So we'll do that. Barristan is so squishy. Jeez. I was planning to purge corpses, but obviously that's not happening.
Cooperation is the key.
Cool. Love it. Love to see it. You have the dodge token, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Use the crit. Just get rid of a corpse. 3 to 6, that's not a kill. 5 to 10, might be a kill. So we can just finish the fight now. Yeah, I don't want to risk another 0.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, let's get ourselves a little more right. As much as I do like Encore though. Maybe for now we drop Slice off. I like Harvest too much. Dismiss, we're gonna put you up front. I'm kind of wondering what happens if we were to go for just a build where we don't dance. I don't know. Let's stick with this for the moment. Barristan, you can remain the same, and then I think that remains the same. All right. So those are the major adjustments we needed to make, but we're really hunting for ways to make Barristan and Sarmenti not hate each other. Easier said than done. Creature Den definitely won't be that option for us. Well, these two agree on being jerks. That's cool. You and Dismiss are going to take a hit. I guess we just have to do it.
Your coach is laden.
Okay, what are we throwing away here? Slime mold for sure, bread for sure. No combat items at all. Whiskey might prove useful. So much of this might prove useful. That can go. I'm saving my money. The 2 relics, though, that can be said goodbye to. The playing cards are probably going to be too... They're too RNG anyways. I'll keep one of them, but... Creature Den. All about that Creature Den. We need more Mastery. We're still hurting a bit on Mastery. Oh, Barristan and Sarmenti are already down to 2 pips. I don't know what happened that caused that. I was not paying close enough attention, but... Barristan is just the worst punching bag in the history of the world.
Early results are encouraging.
Blind would have been nice. I feel like the only thing that Barristan's relationship with the occultist ever does is cause the occultist to have protection, which is about as useful as it sounds.
Steady yourself.
Okay, well, we got the stress heal.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
One off. Ooh, shiny. That guy was acting first, and Barristan can do work there. I kind of wish that being marked had a similar effect on causing Barristan to heal. That would be really cool. Because, like, you know, as a tank, getting marks seems like it should be... I mean, sought after is too strong, but, you know, you're doing your job if you're getting marked. Oh, so this improves your relationship, but we have to not fight. Okay, we'll do this one. Even though you and Al... are you and Al going to lose your relationship? You're going to be close. We have a feast waiting if we can do it, but I think, assuming that did not ruin their relationship already. Yeah, just put him on 1. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Sarmenti's buff on Barristan is the reason that Barristan resisted the stress from Sarmenti. What an absolute genius moment there that was. I'm gonna do this because I want to get control so we don't end up with bleeds just everywhere.
An opportunity squandered.
It's a lot of dazes.
Confers advantage.
So let's see. We could heal Barristan by putting some marks on things. But I think just removing some beasts is going to be the most important thing. And we're just going to have to pray on the healing, because
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Barristan's going to be in a rough way. Oh, no worries, Doodle. You do what you gotta do, for sure. For having 46 hit points, I am shocked at how underwhelming Barristan's survivability is. Okay, that will help though. Also, if riposte hitting combo targets, that would cause healing. That would also be pretty awesome. Stop putting Sarmenti on the back row, game. Holy cow.
We can rely only upon each other.
I really can't do anything except keep healing Barristan, which feels really bad. I guess putting him on the back line might not be the worst thing in the world. I just didn't have another option. Wait, how did that Death Door happen after he acted? Oh, he took the damage because he has Blundering Fool. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. My kingdom for a heal on this one.
Take heart and do not relent.
The second half of this fight, if we can't get an actual heal on Barristan, is gonna be rough. I'm gonna try twice to get heals. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do.
A little help impeccably timed.
He doesn't have anything that's preventing him from receiving healing. From the front line, you can only hit the front two, so we do that. I'm not saying anything. I want to be completely clear here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
This is gutting, to say the least. If we can't get him healed up, like, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Exhaustion takes hold.
I think we gotta bank on getting a big heal here. Like, if we get another crit for 3, I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Of course our dodge doesn't work there, but whatever. Okay, so I'm retributioning to prepare for the next wave. But the dodge is making it hard to kill this thing, which is hilarious. Oh my gosh. I swear. Things are not going well. We're better off delaying and trying to get the kill early in the turn here. Sounds ridiculous, but like...
An interminable conflict.
Okay, good start to the next round, even though we spent the unchecked power.
A master stroke.
I think we hold off. We're better off saving his next crit token for later. Heal for you, actually? Yeah. We need all the healing we can get on Barristan, I think, is the short version. And then get rid of 1. I mean, any caltrops are just good. They're always good. If I had a bunch of caltrops, I would be using them for sure. Let's see. Double turn back here, I think, is good. But yeah, I love caltrops. Yeah, and then I think we just hope for good rolls here. Okay, that was unexpectedly good news. Second half of this fight is going okay. If we had not gotten Barristan's health up, though, we would have been doomed. Please die. Thank you. Okay, so now we need a corpse clear. Do that, and then gonna try and get the daze on this guy. That was a less than ideal. Wait, so we need the corpse clear. We're gonna get it, so I think we get you into position 1 for the point blank next time. I was really hoping that was gonna kill the spider. It did not, obviously.
Straightforward and effective.
But the daze comes in big. I think it's just retribution here. Go for the blind. It's probably gonna eat the corpse though. Oh, did not eat the corpse. All right, blind worked out nicely. All right, the second half of this fight was a beautiful difference from the first half. Can't go for the kill, so we'll just do that. And oh, the fact that it did not eat the corpse there, very surprising. But look at our stress. We did serious work. We got the mastery, which is beautiful. Discount on combat items is good, but not great. Greater Hail Draught is good. All right, that was a good pickup for us. That was a good set of pickups. Hello? Okay, so Barristan is getting some max HP increase. You can take that, I guess. Actually, no. You stick with the lame Blight Trinket. Okay, that looks pretty good. That can get discarded. 2, 4... Everything is normal there. One of those goes there. What are we gonna... Our money supply is decent. I like where our mastery is, knowing that we have a couple more in the bag. I think playing cards... Again, the Whiskey Barrel is basically just playing cards, but with a party stress heal and certain afflictions that prevent it. But we need to come up with... 2 more things to get rid of, and I'm not seeing them right now. Whittling tools can go, and I guess Whiskey Bottle is worse than playing cards. A baby head of Caltrops? Yes, please. I'll take 2 if you're handing them out, Innie. How's Sarmenti and Barristan doing? They're still at 2 pips. We'll get one of those pips off with the roast pig, and maybe the Whiskey Barrel can do the rest of the work. Things were so boring before you got here, Al says to Dismas. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, well that's about as it's about as lame as they get. Okay. It's a good start. Al's gonna have to move back. I wish Chaotic Offering had a retreat component, but I guess we just do that. Hold the line would be nice here on Barristan, but... Oh, he is locked in place. Alright. Retribution it is, then. Put that out there. Dismas is just going to have to 50-50 it. Yeah. Nothing else to do about that. I think Stilts Boy is the most annoying. And most squishy. But that's where Ritualist really pops. Ooh, that is a big pip right there. Just keep on retributioning. Didn't we give him a huge damage trinket and it didn't seem to do anything at all? Interesting. So Sarmenti is going to go. We need to do some work there, but I think this... That was the priority, I think. Yeah, next turn we're going to be able to get this Sacred Deuter, no problem. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Upward and onward. I'm tempted by the cultist fight. I feel like that's gonna help bring this run back to some semblance of goodness. Another 50-50. Yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and most of the ones you do also. So, what are you gonna do? Your head injury is super annoying, so I think we just try and bleed these guys up. Yeah, lack of double retribution does hurt this composition, for sure. Well, the heals are not going to any of the places that I want the heals to go to, but that's okay. I really want to get Dismas's pistol shot up because the daze is actually the daze is nice. Hold on, this is interesting. The stun is better though, but Dismas can put some damage in on the back line here, while also applying a daze that should, yeah, cause her to go last. Beautiful. That was very disappointing, though. I was tempted to take out the sacrificial, for sure. Because we definitely need to do some work on said sacrificial. And I can't believe we didn't get the kill here. That feels very disappointing. But send you back, hopefully. And yeah, she's still going to get a hit, which is not great.
Steady yourself.
It's a little scary. Our occultist is our squishiest character by a mile. Okay, thank you for the kill, game.
Empowered, emboldened.
3 to 5. Sure.
One less obstacle in
That should be recon territory. You know, like, it's almost to the point where it just makes me not want to play the occultist. The heals are so bad and there is no mitigating them. Very unfortunate. Alright, are we fighting a cultist on low HP? That is a good trinket. Quad sacrificial. That would be disastrous. This is slightly disastrous also, though. Although it's not a fight that has a particularly high damage quotient associated with it. Give me the blind. Come on. Yeah, okay, that's something. Ooh, that is so low damage, though. Holy cow. Wow, I did not I expected that to be a lot more damage.
The slow suffering begins.
Because next turn is the melee turn, which is not going to be great for us. So let's see. So who has the best capacity to deal damage here? This is a melee turn, so I think it's Dismas. But I don't know if we're getting all the way through. Oh, here we are. Oh no, we're not going to get... Oh, and he's going again? Man. That is very disappointing. But mainly we just need to get the kill on the Deacon before the next turn starts. So I think we're going to make it. It's just going to be a little annoying. Or a lot annoying, as the case may be. If he death's doors me, I'm going to be incensed. Alright, thank you, game, for not being a complete monster. But we're still going into this this next one a lot worse off than we necessarily had to. Get rid of that, because that was a 7-point thing. 2 to 3. Let's put up the dodge. Maybe we'll get it next time. Five to 9. This could get the kill, but gotta keep Dismas alive. That was huge. I mean, it certainly helps. Let's do that, and then I think to avoid any more stress buildup, let's get this guy up front. Five damage. 5 damage. 8 damage. Thank you, game. Okay, a little bit of stress healing too. Get the blind up. The blind does nothing, as is tradition. Okay, we're gonna do this in hopes of getting the daze. Nice hit, but we got one more coming in. Ooh, Nocturnal Commune isn't that bad because I think we have enough oomph to get the kill, but man, we definitely spent a lot of our low stress run on this particular fight. I think we got it now though. Ooh. Could have done a stress heal there. That's hopefully not going to come back to bite us. We don't have that far to go. Now, unfortunately, we have to make space for all of this garbanzo. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say we're in a bit of a bad way. The crit trinket is nice, but not game changing. Probably better than the parrying patriarch, although the parrying patriarch is better than that. Let's do those two. We can get rid of one of these because we picked up a stake and spuds. That's good. And get rid of the pouch of lie. Someone is going to have space for that. And then we're down to the rough stuff. What's our smallest stack of baubles? 16. We're not getting rid of baubles and we're not getting rid of relics then. So, difficult decisions. Restorative herb. Whatever. But then there's the boxing glove. We're probably going to need the stress is taken care of, mostly. But the boxing glove is good, you know? 5% is okay. Are any of these just total trash? Nah, we want to keep all those. Alright. Is one sacker... No, one sacker what relics isn't worth it. Alright, let's see if we run over anything amazing. Watch in the upper right corner for the sadness. Alright, we just got relics off of that. Wish we'd never picked you up. Dismas and Barristan. Heavens, fighting words. What's Dismas and Barristan at? Okay, not great. Alright. Well, we made it. We didn't lose anything. I think it was wise that we didn't throw away a stack of relics.
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body.
Al picks up a sprained wrist. Lame. Sarmenti is really excited about being obsessed with death, more kleptomania, and bloodthirst on Dismas. I don't mind bloodthirst on Dismas, but I also don't really like it. Okay, we got the surgeon's mixing table. Oh, so we could have gotten rid of one of the items there. So let's see. Let's take a look. Provisioner wise,
or wealth no longer has meaning. if indeed it ever did.
Severed Finger is interesting. 15% death blow resist seems sadly like it might be very relevant to our run. We already have one of these. We have another whiskey barrel on offer. We can pick up the smoke bombs. Those will be great. I don't think any of the 60 trinkets or this or the Severed Finger is worth it, unfortunately. So where are we going?
Everywhere in ruin.
Discretion, not valor.
In need.
Or a patrol. Win at least 4 road battles, but move plus 25 move resist. We'll probably do the feeder. The jumbo trunk is better, obviously, than the regular trunk, and well, over here we get field hospitals, and I really do need a field hospital. Fight no more than 1 resistance encounter. Let's do the Tangle. I think we have what it takes to take down the general, so 7 mastery is kind of a middling result. So that's going to go away. Oh, that shouldn't have gone away because this is the crow's nest is worthless with this. That was a foolish play. Okay, so question number 1. How do we... I think we start with the roast, probably. Which that puts us 1 away from... Oh, that actually fully fixed Sarmenti and Barristan. I'm questioning why that is, but that's okay. Now, where is our worst... Blundering Fool is pretty bad. Both of these are terrible. Let's see if we can knock one of those off. Okay, we cannot. Pick up the smoke bomb for sure. On average, 2 whiskey barrels is going to be better than 1 whiskey barrel. Let's see what we can do for relationships here. Okay. 1 good. But of course, Sarmenti and Barristan are... So, okay, so there's something wrong right now. Because I just used a whiskey barrel, and this gave them 2 negative. So some of these are being doubled. And I noticed that before because like, these 2 just got 1 positive, and I bet they're even. No? Okay, it only sometimes doubles them. That seemed like a bad whiskey barrel as a side note. These stack up to there, and then Dismas and Sarmenti. Al and Dismas, I think, get the boxing gloves. Head injury. Fine, we'll do that. They get the friendship off of it. We could go flapjacks. None of this is really speaking to me. No Dark Impulse, unfortunately. Haven't had a cultist encounter yet. Still waiting. The whiskey does lie. All right, let's do mastery really quick here. There's quite a few things I want to pick up. This is going to be hard. It is on miss improved dodge for the jester. That is the Severed Finger rat .o number. Interesting, but I don't think it's what we need right now. I don't think Sarmenti's defensiveness is our top priority. Okay, so what have we done so far? Yeah, not terribly impressive, unfortunately. So you're gonna get that. We really need to get Dismas just pumping damage. So I think Point Blank is a really good one, and then I love being able to take advantage of the combo to generate stun. So those are going to be those upgrades. There's a temptation for Wicked Slice, but I think that's going to have to wait for later. Fade to Black guaranteeing a combo seems pretty solid as well, but I just don't know if we can afford it right now, because I really think we need to get our Occultist going, which is going to be Abyssal High... we got the Rogue Highwayman path. We might need bigger heals. Burning Stars is already big enough for the moment. I don't think Encore is the play, but maybe we grab Fade to Black, because we do have a tendency to use that pretty frequently. Crush is a bigger heal, which if we're generating more combo is going to be good. And then I think we do pick up Wicked Slice now. I want to have a bit more... Well, Duelist Advance, though, is really nice with the dodge. Now, Wicked Slice for the raw damage I think is going to be good. Alright. So, we've already selected the Tangle, so it is almost go time. Is there anything else we want to pick up here? I've heard Flapjacks are not that great. Sorry for the Siren. Warhorn, even discounted, isn't that great. The Adrenalizing, or the Adrenaline Tonic, I will grab.
Despicable and dangerous.
Shambler Eye, also pretty much garbage. So, alright, I think we're good. We'll save. We will save. We're going to be spending a lot of money when we finally get to a hospital, to be sure. So, alright, we're headed into the Tangle. We are in desperate need of a hospital, although I believe there are going to be extra hospitals along our route. We have 100% scouting, so we should be able to plan our route pretty effectively. Hopefully they don't put the Creature Den... we can go General into Creature Den. Very nice. The last Oasis bit us. So we can only do one resistance encounter. We're going to get 2 loathing taken off by the general, but if we take either of these hospitals, we're going to have to do that. All right, we'll go to the Oasis isn't going to get us anything. Let's you don't say, team. All right, we're not doing that. We're going to the Hero Shrine, I guess. We'll pick up the Mastery. Since I wouldn't mind picking up the Trunk. But yeah, so we have a sergeant. We have a sergeant, man-at-arms, rogue, highwayman, virtuoso, and a warlock occultist. So we're fully pathed up, living our best lives. But definitely wanting some more mastery. I'm surprised for being able to hit the Creature Den, and we didn't do slightly better on mastery. But we are about to offload an absolute mountain of relics on this unsuspecting hospital. Sure. .26 hit points. I was gonna say not out of the question, but feeling a lot closer to out of the question. We can get the stun now though. So let's use Dismas's newfound ability to stun to try and neutralize this guy until we can get the kill. And then these two guys can wail on Barristan. I'm fine with that. The stun on Pistol Shot is something that I slept on for a long time. It's so good. Let's Duelist Advance back up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any problem getting the kill. We could get a free action off of that. You'll love to see it. Free healing for Barristan. Oh yeah, things are starting to go. Things are starting to go. I really don't like the turn that we're about to have on our occultist, though. I will say that. Yeah, this is very, very disappointing. I don't think it's worth Chaotic Offering. This fight is so close to over. I feel like if we put Sacrificial Stab, I'm just going to be really disappointed with its performance. But I need to think on that. Alright. That fight was night and day compared to the struggle bus that we were on last leg, so I think things are starting to clean up a little bit. So let's see. What could we give you? It's so hard to say goodbye to Chaotic Offering, but maybe Sack Stab is the... I think we just have to embrace that we're gonna Chaotic Offering when we have like wasted turns, and just be okay with that. All right, we got plenty of inventory room until we get to the hospital, where I think I have like 5 quirks we're gonna be removing, so that's gonna be a real joy. Okay, we are disease free. So yeah, so sprained wrist and head injury need to go. Blundering Fool needs to go. Stiff Knees needs to go. I think we're going to be broke by the end of this. We're going to be hitting corpses sometimes.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Whatever. I'm just going full... I'm going full bore. This may be the last time we have the opportunity to go to a hospital. I'm sick and tired of our people being sad and diseased, or imperfect. Dancer's Blade is interesting, or Dancing Blades is that, or Dancer's Balance, excuse me, is interesting, but there's so few like reliable ways to take advantage of it. I don't think that the fights that shuffle us are necessarily the ones that give us the most heartburn. So, okay, the scout is unnecessary. Let's get going again. A lot of the excitement is going to be at the end there. This is going to be our one resistance encounter. Yeah, it looks like it.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Is that going to be a forced invalid on Dismas? No, Dismas is just going to have to melee, isn't he? It's an extra chance for unchecked power procs as well, but mostly it's just, this is just some good ceiling spaghetti. We don't do 9, do we? No, we don't. Now, strangely enough, Barrison being in the second slot means that we can take Smite, which cannot target slot 1, I believe. So, this is good. Nope. Apparently Smite can't hit slot 2? I guess I need to learn my moves a little better. That's interesting. I could have sworn. We'll check if the game ever gives me control back.
What can we learn upon
Smite is only back
inspection?
too. Interesting. All right.
A brilliant conclusion.
Look at how much combo we're generating.
A brilliant conclusion.
Wow. We got the Virtuoso resists there. That was about as good as it gets. And then the Sealing Spaghetti does what it does best. I think I was gonna say, there just being one less is gonna be good for us, but
Steady yourself.
I guess the game made me eat my words on that one.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay, don't hit Dismas. I wanted to get the heal on Barristan, but the game really knows how to kick you when you're down. So,
Let it die.
take that. We don't need the stun trinket. Yep. Let's get going. I feel like we also probably, yeah, I can just give that to you.
They revel in debauchery.
I think the
Basing
Hoarder could be
themselves in the face
very
of the end.
interesting. Wow, these two really agree on what's going to happen. We're going to get strength tokens and we're going to get speed tokens. Oh yeah, this is a beautiful
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, so this is one of my favorites. So we're going to Encore to start. Dismas is going to point blank shot, direct, and that's going to apply combo to this guy. Probably. Yep. Which Dismas is then going to take advantage of. It would have stunned. So, and that gives him a free action, which puts this guy at 1 hit point. Alright, Dismas almost soloed this fight. Thanks for moving into position to get Sealing Spaghetti. That was that's the power of the Encore point blank for sure. And then creates poultices. I will take it because I think having some soothing poultices can be of value. We have 96 baubles. We're totally going to see a reverberating redoubt in the Hoarder. I guarantee it. I'm so annoyed. I don't think I've ever seen baubles come out of one of these roadside speed bumps. So I think we're probably just going to be taunted.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock. The poor devil
Galvanizing Goblet.
shamelessly amidst
I'm
the
less sad about missing out on that. I will definitely pick up that. Definitely buy that. Chocolate and Candles is probably worth picking up. Do we have any? We still have some relationships that are really lagging behind. So let's grab that. And Asagear pays for itself very quickly. We already have 1 greater hail draught. Any range damage tokens? No. I would love to get some range damage for Al. That is on my list, but Galvanizing Goblet, I don't mind missing.
tried and tested.
I am trying to think what our Seething Sigh play is going to be. I think we're just going to have Dismas sit there and hack away with Wicked Slice. Alright, they is frenzied. Have I seen volley before?
What can we learn
I don't think I
upon
have,
closer
actually.
inspection?
So okay, so I could for science prevent the volley, but I really want to kind of see it. Hopefully it doesn't kill anyone. pretty underwhelming there. Okay, penance is okay. The self-harm is not bad. Okay, so that's what serrated volley does. Cool. I'm glad we found out eventually. I could have probably stopped that, I will say.
A promising development.
That wasn't a kill? I'm shocked, I say. Shocked. Okay, that's not quite gonna save save this fool. Dismas should still be able to finish it up, no problem. But now we do need to do some work on this back guy before this front guy evaporates. Okay, no problem. We got him. Free action?
Take heart.
No,
And
no
do
free action.
not relent.
Unfortunate. I'm not gonna bother Chaotic Offering. Taking the damage seems like a bad plan. And I'm doing the days here, hopefully. Nope, didn't get the days, but... Okay, we took a bunch of damage there, but now we've seen serrated volley. I think it is worth avoiding letting that happen in the future. But so far, this has been a run where we have identified 2 new skills that are shockingly hard to make happen. Oh, and then interestingly, we put that there. More of that there. All right, and that's it. Cultist fight. Ah, this will be an enabler for a cruel intent. That's exciting. I'm excited by the ability for the cruel intent to actually do something. I think I'm gonna leave it on. Oh no, it's totally gonna go on Al, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right, have at you, cultists. My kingdom for a caltrops. That's also good, though. And I think that's worth doing.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Just in case it decides to do the single target. That, oh man, where's my indiscriminate science when I need it? I'm not going to complain about that. And the speed should mean we do pretty well here. I'm going to bank on Dismas being able to do some work against her, even though she has the dodge tokens. You've done so much. Let me help. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That would have been cool. Is there any way I can protect Dismas? No more than I already have. Ah, bolster, though. Get rid of the vulnerable. That protects him a little bit. Snappy swig. Paying dividends.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Now, in this case, I think I go for the daze on her. Can't win them all. Okay, I guess we'll never know if we got the stun or not. C'est la vie.
A righteous action.
That improved dodge didn't do a lot, did it? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine to leave. Dark Impulse and a Mastery? Ooh, Songbook of Touching Dirges. Heck yeah. That's not a bad haul right there.
The loathing abates.
Okay, so congratulations on your crit trinket, and then for now, I guess Sarmenti will take the Pairing Patriarch. The Minor Gilded might actually... we'll do that for now. Alright. Now, one thing that I really like to go into the general with a bit more of, like, usable items that are... Ow, what are you doing? Stop that. Stop that, Al. Ooh, you and Sarmenti are on thin ice too, Al. I hope I didn't just point that out for the game to decide that they had to
and imbue them with purpose.
Had to wreck us.
Your coach is laden.
My coach
You can
is
carry no
laden. I can carry no more. Love to see the smoke bombs inching up. We have 2 of these. Do we need a stale bread? Probably more than a playing cards. Yeah, we have enough other things, and then I'll let that go. We'll keep the bleed trinket for now. Okay, that's gonna stabilize Al and put Barristan in the cranky mood, which I think is preferable. Yes, we are gonna make it Barristan. Stop being ridiculous. Stop being so dramatic, Barristan. That's slightly bothersome. Slightly ruins plans. So someone has to knock the riposte off this dog before Al goes.
Haste and
I think that's okay.
carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Ooh, no free action, though. No free action. This prevents front mortar by getting rid of the corpse. And also means he's going to do something a lot less inspired. Then these are just going to be melee hitters. This guy should be roasted relatively soon. Thank you, come again. Another watchdog. Really, game? Seems like every time I'm supposed to be getting a stun, I just gotta kill. I think that's a good problem to have, though. I just can't do it. Because with the dodges... Gonna save it for next turn.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Our occultist is just still very very frail, so I think this was the play.
They falter, so press your advance.
Is there any way I can get a combo up on the dog? Not easily.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh well. Not getting some healing for Barristan is not the end of the world. Combo points are starting to come fast and furious, so I think it's okay. Does the general bleed? I don't remember. I have this like sinking suspicion that maybe it does. Hey, Jason, we have a rogue highwayman. So playing that position 1. We have a sergeant man-at-arms trying to take advantage of the bleed resist, etc. Virtuoso jester and a warlock occultist. And an over-encumbered coach. Rather you have speed than anything else, I feel like. Yeah, and I don't think the clotting curio or the other speed is going to be a thing. Okay, so for this fight, I think defender goes away in exchange for bellow, and I kind of want slice off. If with it being unupgraded, it's kind of uninspired, so maybe it's fine. We're gonna be doing lots of abyssal artilleries. All right. All right, let's do a general. Trying to decide. I think I'd probably use the general's trinket too. Being able to lock Dismas in position 1 and use point blank shot over and over again could be interesting. Not for the final boss, mind you, but let's see. I think we still open this way. Oh, the speed trinket cancels out the days. That is fascinating. Ooh, we didn't get the push, so we can't go for the stun, unfortunately. But yeah, that gives so much more value to the thrilling tablet. That's really interesting. Good old shambling thrust. On guard is slightly annoying. I have bellow though now, right? So I should be able to deal with that quite nicely. Does unupgraded bellow still deal with riposte? It does. Good. Do that for the blind almost exclusively. I don't want Dismas taking the hit, unfortunately.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Don't mind that. It is a little sad when crit tokens get used up on ripostes, though. I'm not completely a fan of that. Okay, can I finally get a point-blank shot with Dismas? Please? Are you serious, game? It's absolute horse hockey. I'll still do this. There we go. The daze should help. My plan is to pistol shot here anyways to go for the stun, so I don't think it matters. I think from the back line, he only does the something advance. Citation needed.
What can we learn about
Yeah, he only does have at you, which is a single target. It's gonna hit Barristan. Condition blocked. Barristan is not healable enough? Outrageous. Oh, we can do our off. He can do on guard from the back slot too. Great. I think I'm just gonna take another hit on Barristan. That'll give us Barristan's Bellow to get rid of the riposte, and a crit heal for 0 for him as well. Ooh, not 0. Not 0 indeed. But this fight is taking forever. So the greed play is to have Barristan heal himself. 33% death blow though. I was gonna say that's absolutely perfect. Although we use up the it was not perfect because we used that up. But if he was planning on resisting the death blow, this was the I think best case scenario.
Collaboration confers advantage.
This is getting a little ridiculous, I just want to say.
Confers advantage.
Are you absolutely joking me? How many death door resists have we just had here? This has been like 5 death doors. Alright, thank you, but I would have liked to have gotten some healing for Barristan. That was ridiculous. Okay, can we do better than last time? That would be my preference. Get stunned on, hopefully. Lovely.
On to the next. Steady yourself.
Well, that was a little uncouth. That's going to complicate our entry into the general fight. That unchecked power is very nice, though. Alright, that makes me rest a little easier. But, still, the stress is a little bad. Ooh. The Skeleton Sight is really nice. The Footman's Grog is not what I'm looking for, but we did get the Rooting Trinket. Thank you, Rob. Alright. Here we go. It's
Locked in
generaling
nightmares,
time.
tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, so first turn here. I think we do that. Bummer. That's not a terrible target. The retribution isn't that important, but it may occasionally help out with things. And then we're just going to be abyssaling every turn. I don't think there's a value to go with anything else. We should probably think about strategic withdrawal, though. Ah, so if you don't encore first turn, you lose out on the tablet benefit. I gave you a crit trinket for a reason. I'd like a refund. Where are the crits? 12%. All right, have a good night, Rob. Thank you for hanging out as always. It was a pleasure.
Cooperation confers advantage.
So I could try defending one of these. I think though I just take the crit while we got it. That could have not hit Sarmenti, and I would have been okay with it. I'm going to heal Sarmenti with an Adrenaline Tonic. That's the plan. So this is 12 to 18. Is it better for me just to stay in the front and hit with this over and over again? It seems like it kind of is. Don't make me regret it. Okay. So we can... So we're going to do heal there. The stress is getting a little scary. And then bellow to get the last growth pushed back. And I think just to be on the safe side, figured, but just to be on the safe side, I am gonna take that stress down a peg.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other.
I want Barristan taking the hits, so I think this is still the right play.
This is no time to falter.
That was a bad one. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to push back growth, so we are going to have one tick too much of growth here. We don't really need the heal. Maybe getting the retribution going again is a good idea. Okay, that growth is good for us.
A breakthrough.
Okay, the blind is nice too. But we're only going to push... I didn't realize you could combo the root. That's actually kind of funny. I think at this point we try and accelerate things. And I'd rather Barristan get locked up if anyone's going to. Yeah, Very nice. That's good. Stress is getting a little eh. At least for the moment, I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, if Barristan gets grabbed, it's unfortunate, but we're getting pretty close to the end here. Okay, nice arrangement of things. Double turn here. All right, do you have a consumable we can use? It's a bit of a waste, but if it gives us the encore, I think it's worth it. Yeah, and now you're going to compliment me for doing the thing you literally just prevented me from doing. Sometimes I love this game.
Excellent work.
Okay. Looking okay. Stress doesn't look too bad either. The soil is stirring up front, so we'll move Barristan back to try and take the hit. Okay, that was good.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Now, where do we put the skeleton key? I think it's probably better than the gnarly knuckles. So we probably do that there. Those are all good. The thrilling tablet is interesting. I'm tempted to continue playing with that, but maybe we can get rid of that. Blistering bugle, that goes, that goes. I'll hang on to the footman's grog. We might use it in the final fight. That might be a thing that we do. Milk-soaked linen. Swap it for the clotting powder for now, but that chalk dust goes. Ooh, we need a lot of stuff. Burn solve stacking, no. I think poultice is no. Surgeon's table, yes. Okay, the bandages are better than that. It's the baubles that are clogging up our inventory here. Alright. Decisions were made.
Exhausted. Trust your instincts.
Sadly, I have the scouting one, which is the unabridged edition, Jason. Not too jazzed about it either. Ooh, that was...
Enriching themselves.
Yeah, if I had the complete catalog, I'd be over the moon right now. Oh, an antiquarian.
She searches the dying world.
Not just any antiquarian, but a buff antiquarian. Oh, that is so bad. Wow, that really ruins my fun. I think this fight's going to be a little nasty. Maybe we should have gotten the taunt up on Barristan earlier. It's possible. I'm going to have to 50-50 this. There's no... Well, when we eventually get there. Maybe I think I attack without that. Well, we could... Get off me, game. Seriously.
Crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
This fight's gonna get gnarly, so... Better to do that on blind. I could have done take aim, but... The 50-50 seemed almost worth it. Sermenti's going to need to start taking the stress down. That's a stress up, I believe, that comes with the blight, if I recall correctly. Okay, that's nice. But we can't afford meltdowns here, so
A little help impeccably timed. A promising development. A resounding...
Where was that earlier?
A trifling matter.
Okay. We'll need the corpse clear in a second here, but do not festering vapors again. Sometimes I think the game can just hear me. That felt nice. Our hit points have seen better days after this fight, though. That's for sure. Goodbye, ink splotch.
Cleared with impunity.
Oh, and this was the road fight on the way to the creature den, wasn't it? I have never seen this trinket before, though. The Shimmering Crown. If relics above 35, apply 25% chance of dazed. I don't think it works with any of our folks. I could see Barristan potentially, like, but the Snappy Swig just has to be better. Yeah, interesting, but not interesting enough. And then I want to keep the Surgeon's Table. My time in the desert is not that important to me. But yeah, we're gonna go into this fight a little lower on hit points than I think I necessarily want to be. So that's gonna be a thing.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Oh, great. And Barristan has to submarine all of his relationships in order to get the fight in. We still want it, but that's obnoxious.
Collaboration confers advantage.
$11 to $16, so we're not getting the kill the other way, and I want to get the bonus actions potentially. Yep. Is there meant to get stunned? Maybe. Hopefully not. Nice. I kind of wish you could selectively decline stealth. Also, how is Dismiss still stealthed? That is its own mystery of the universe, I feel like.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared. I
think this will just do it, right? Yeah, this will kill either of you. Alright. You're still going, so... I'm gonna get prepped up for next time, is the plan. I want to turn to prayer. Wow, that is so much health off on our occultist.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Can you heal yourself? Is that a thing that... No, you can't. I think if the last person gets the kill, though, I think we get a full turn without them acting. Let's see if that's true. I know it's true if you get it on, if you get the end of the fight on a riposte. Well, it looks like that might be the case. You're gonna be taking some hits, so we got a nice little chunk of healing there. Oh, that was a terrible low roll there. But yeah, we got a full turn, and now we get another turn. So, killing on the last hit seems really nice. The ceiling spaghetti seems good here. Yeah.
Messy.
So removing dodge tokens we need to get rid of anyways. 10 and you're at 8. We don't have any follow through, so I think we go for the stun instead.
Large.
Let's do that to remove the corpses. This fight is textbook though, for sure. I'm gonna get rid of him because if I killed the Weber, he would have potentially eaten the Weber's corpse, which would have been less than great.
The slow suffering begins.
The slow suffering begins. Goodbye, all of your tokens. Oh, perfect, perfect stress break point if I can keep things under control. Okay, neither of you are getting to go, so let's just be sad that that missed.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
Okay. Stress heal went the correct direction for us to still have 5 pips. Alright, nice. That went well. That went well.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
Discount on trinkets. That could be quite good. That's coming at an opportune moment. Do we want more storage space? I think the answer is no. The Footman's Grog. Are we seriously ever going to use this? It's just, it needs to be 100%, and even then I'm kind of like, I don't know if it's that great. We'll let a couple of relics go. Probably 1 dartboard. The restorative herbs I don't think are that useful. And a dartboard, just so we have some space. But alright. Almost home stretch type of thing. Ooh, we just filled up again. I'm gonna let that simmer until we get to the cultist fight. Because I don't think I have anything I want to throw away, and we may not need to. And we're gonna throw away a bunch of things when we get into this fight, so. Alright, crit token would have been cool, but I think getting rid of the ranged guy so he can't do his obnoxious pierce shot is probably better, and hopefully 2 of these will do that job. Yep, looks like it. Ooh. Ah, Barrison has the Virtuoso buff. Love that. now we just have these two chuckleheads, who should not pose much threat. Man, it's amazing how often 75% dodge tokens fail.
A slow dissection.
The answer is, it feels like more than 25% of the time. I mean, just for style points, we'll blow that guy up.
They falter, so press your advance.
Smoke bombs into more smoke bombs. Apparently, it is my birthday. They're speedy enemies. Yeah, that tablet for negating the days from Encore is really way, way better than I expected it would be. That was not the coolest thing one could do.
Bravo!
I'm trying to remember, what did I take off of Barristan to put Bellow on? Because I don't feel like I'm missing anything right now. And Bellow is pretty sweet. You can take a hit for sure. You, on the other hand, I think I need to hold off a minute.
The slow suffering begins.
What is our relationship status here? Okay, you're gonna give that to Sarmenti, hoping for a little bit of friendship.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Then Bellow is great here. We remove the riposte. Would have been nice to get the speed down, but I think we'll be okay. Would love to have Rampart upgraded just because of how often I find us have floating extra combo points. Not bad. That, though, this is not worth. Except for the mastery. Can't look at my inventory right now. We're on 0 stress. The greed is real. Don't be ordained, Deacon. You're ordained. Okay. Also, the fastest Deacon ever? Excuse me? Holy cow. Unsurprisingly obnoxious. Right, I'm doing this because getting the stun off on the Deacon is huge. If it lands, which it doesn't. You just need to protect Dismas now. But unfortunately, are we going to get the kill on the Deacon? This blind is really cramping my style. Yeah. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to come up with 21 damage on the melee round. Especially when we're getting enfeebled. That was a low roll. Yeah, so the problem here is we're not going to hit that hard. And then all we have left is Barristan. Yeah, we're not getting the kill, which means It's time to rethink our life choices. Oh, you had to target both of them, didn't you? Great. Now the Deacon is uncontrolled. They can go after. He has everyone. All right, but.
Empowered.
Whew. We need to keep the retribution going, but this is suboptimal. They're gonna get the heal off. There it is. It is a range turn again. This is our stronger turn. We get the chance. What do you think? Can I get 3 off of this? I potentially could. But now, do we risk it? I think we risk it. Alright, that was big. Although, now we have to give Dismas some serious love and attention. Miss me with that. Okay, let's see. Take aim? It's potentially the safe play here. Better safe than sorry. Okay, the dodge panned out. Bellow was a consideration there. I really wish we had a corpse clear that wasn't on our occultist.
Straightforward and effective.
We're gonna hit this thing with the advance into point blank. I'm glad Barrison liked that. That was reversed of what I would have preferred. But we're okay. We're gonna be okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I want everything except that blight resist trinket. I will pass on that one. Don't need that. Now we're into the really hard times. We do get to replenish our supply of smoke bombs, which feels pretty good. But now comes the very difficult decisions. We have to get rid of 2 more, eh? I'll get rid of the stale bread and... There's just no way we're using the Footman's Grog. And then I'm gonna let us limp in and hope that we don't have any incredible finds show up. A single bread is no big. Every run without the Plague Doctor is essentially hard mode. That's my 2 cents on the matter. Now we may want the scouting because I am about to throw away the rest. All right, no terrible negatives. Tippler is annoying. Robust is fine. Torn Rotator Cuff is fine. Barristan already had basically no damage. Wait, who just got the yips? Where do you get the yips from? Travel log. Oh, I didn't look at the last one. Travel log, why? Alright, we got a roast, that's nice. Wow.
Indeed, it ever did.
These trinkets are absolute trash. It's very disappointing. Okay, we can't take anything, so let's... What is the relationship that requires the most help? Barristan and Sarmenti. Oh wait, hold on, I don't want to do that one yet. I want to do this one first. Then touching dirges. Alright, this should max all our relationships out. I expect we also have a sluice opportunity. Griddle, no. That, no. Yeah, it's going to be sluice. Although going back to the sprawl would also be really nice. You and Al. Yeah, Barristan and Sarmenti getting a bit of crit isn't the worst thing in the world. Buy one more of these just so everybody can have the food, although I'm a little wary of not having food for the final region. So I wanted to collect this and this. Hey, Lucas, how you doing?
Despicable and dangerous.
The jump, this is just too expensive. Now, here's the big question. We don't need the creature den for this next one. I don't want to throw it away, but I think we go General's Dream. Do we?
Let them know us by our reputation.
General's Dream. It means that we can guarantee that we always get front row with Dismas. Which means Point Blank is on the menu. We take Pistol Shot off. We take Duelist Advance off. We have Double Cross, which I'm not that excited about. We can't Highway Robbery. We can't Double Tap. So it'd be like Open Vein. I think it could still be interesting. The Yips is tragically awful. Then for Barristan, in position 2, we could take Strategic Withdrawal to be able to mark targets. I missed it when we first arrived. It was the 4th thing that the inn gifted us. Jason. Very annoying. We then for Sarmenti, we're probably gonna go Slice Off. I think the General's Dream could be good for us. Scouting isn't doing us any good, so we'll take this as like as a test. Now that means that we're no longer gonna Pistol Shot or advance. We're gonna have Open Vein on, and I guess Double Cross. Then you're gonna remain the same. We'll never need Sack Stab. You're gonna be Fade to Blacking. We're gonna keep Encore. We no longer need Razor's Wit, so we can put Slice Off on the board. Then we could add Strategic Withdrawal to the mix. Should be good for the final fight. But maybe we toss Command in over Bellow and leave Defender off. We don't really need Bolster either. Maybe we go Stand Fast. I can't imagine we'd ever use Stand Fast over Retribution though. So we leave Bellow. All right, let's do Mastery.
Listen, practice, improve.
I'm only gonna grab those 2 for now. We'll come back. We'll come back for more goodies later. Hopefully. It's probably going to be Encore. But I really want to get Owl set up. And I want Chaotic Offering too. Let's grab Encore. Chaotic Offering. Command is so bad. Why am I... Oh yeah, we want Rampart for sure. There we go. And I think we're probably not going to roll Command. It's good for moving blinds, but that's very situationally valuable. Strategic Withdrawal. Yeah, I guess we go back to Defender. Okay. Is it... I mean, it's only good for surviving, right? Its value is in its upgrade, which is the heal and the defend and the speed, right? Which I'll probably pick up at the end, but I think for now is not that useful. Neither of those are that impactful, so we'll go to the Sluice.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
And then I'm a little worried about having no food going into the next region, but I think that's just the cost of admission. None of these are impactful, unfortunately. So nice of them to offer me 2 Fisherman's Lines. Massive eye roll. Pick up the Whetstone, but probably save it for later. All right, yeah, let's get in. Let's get into the Sluice. Bacon is on the menu. Let's see how our Sluice here goes. Pick up a few mastery, hopefully a little bit of cashola.
And quickly. This is swine country.
And also, this will be a good way for us to test our new configuration with the general's trinket. Did I hold on? Did I actually adjust skills the way that I wanted to? Yeah, it looks like I did. Good. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, okay. You and Sarmenti. Yeah, I'll take a hit to Torch for a bit of relationship building. Would have preferred to have fought, but I guess that's not going to be in the cards for us. Fine. I don't need an academic study. I don't think there's anything I'm looking for that's too critical from an academic study. There are things that would be nice, like that 40% damage trinket, but... Ambush. Your ambush does nothing. Really, game? Really with the yips? Okay, that's funny, though. Oh, Open Vein only hits the front 2 also? Oh, I'm so excited, Lucas. I am so excited. Yes, I am ready. We're on our primary save. We're going to finish up the campaign in style, and then we'll see what comes next. But yeah, very excited. I think it's going to be cool. I'm still totally blind to the monk. I saw someone put up a video, a streamer who got early access to it. But I was like, nope, I'm not gonna spoil myself. We'll just have to wait and see.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Oh, now people want to fight. Now hold on, how close are you and Barristan? Let's push this one over the edge. Get everybody fully friendshipped up.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Yeah, I'm really torn because I like the Realms mode more, but I think it makes sense to start with the quest.
An opportunity.
Yep, we kind of knew that was a possibility.
Squandered.
Okay, we need to use this on the first go, though, I think. Come on, game. That's ridiculous. Why would... Hold on. What is your relationship? You two are inseparable. And somehow inseparable is blocking Encore. Like, strong debate there on that one.
Cooperation is the key.
Maybe I should have encored... Well, I couldn't encore at all, I guess. Could I? I probably should have encored Barristan to get the taunt up and get the bellow out. Ugh, well, this is going to be annoying. This guy is extremely dead. I mean, I think this is the best thing that I can do right now.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Because this is not... Yeah, Dismas is going to get an extra action and have a whole lot of nothing to do with it. The crits are insane on Dismas, though. No diseases, please, game. No diseases. I would not have come out of stealth if I were this guy. I think he's going to have a very bad time.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, the blind from the yips ruins my fun. I see. Okay, not bad, not bad. Mastery? That would be overly generous.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We're gonna have so many baubles. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Loathing whispers.
I would happily take a reverberating redoubt, though. What else would I take? Sarmenti's trinkets could use some improvement. Probably take another snappy swig, not to be, Oh, someone is already holding... Yep. Someone's already holding a healing salve. That fills you out, that fills you out. The sluice, you have to be careful with the sluice, because... Is this already Oblivion's Ingress? Wow, that was fast. I don't know if I want them shuffled. Because if it's like... Okay, it didn't matter. Okay, so we encore here, even though we have the dodge. Well, we could go for double melee on this one and potentially just remove it from the equation. That's probably a good idea. Almost not worth going... Well, no, we have open vein now, actually. We're hoping for the single target on the one that's going to be critting. That was a 5%. Just for the record, that was a 5%. That was some XCOM odds right there. Feebling is annoying, for sure. Okay, there's... Wow, that was a blind and a dodge. That was That makes up for the 5% there, I guess.
This is no time.
Well, I guess if the blind doesn't work, though, it's not that useful.
Empowered, emboldened.
Go for the stun. No stuns.
A petty hindrance.
Good hits. We get the bleed, so barring some unforeseen 5% chance.
One less obstacle in our path.
But does this mean the sluice is already over? I feel like we just got here. I don't know if that was a cultist fight that we just navigated into. Well, we got a Dark Impulse, which I think means that it was a cultist fight. Another Surgeon's Table doesn't do us any good. I mean, I guess we could, like... Well, maybe. Sometimes we are a little low on healing. I don't... We're still 15 leagues from the end. So, oh, and we get the Creature Den, too? Holy cow. This is going to be a solid sluice for us. Okay, who can you take a hit with? Anybody? -2 food. Food reward -2? Does this literally take food away from us? I don't know how much food we had before, but I kind of want to know. Hey, thank you for the follow non-exit code. So, okay, what's the play here? I think we roll the dice on this one. Okay, that worked out. But then what I think we actually do is I think we encore Barristan? A little weird. I think we encore Barristan to get the bellow off to remove all their dodges.
Cooperation is the key.
Then fire up the retribution. There was a temptation for Al to do the... Al to do the double attack, but I was kind of worried that the single was going to be enough. That was sort of what I was thinking. Now, we want to stall out a bit here. Okay, well, we get 3 out of 4. We get 3 out of 4 attacks. We lose Sarmenti's attack, and we don't get a prep round, but this doesn't look terrible. Does double cross? It still takes strength, even though it basically doesn't hit at all. Let's set up for a really big turn here.
A breakthrough.
Wow, that was spicy. Dismiss can pump some damage, but this is where we start to get into problems. We'll just get rid of a corpse. 84 to a corpse. Oh, we get free actions though from killing corpses potentially. I need to remember that. This is an absolute slaughter.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Get stunned on? Almost unfair. That's the kind of creature den you tell your kids about. That was seriously lovely. Ooh, picking up the mastery and discount on stagecoach items. That's not going to be too exciting. Pipeweed is okay. I think we're probably full at this point, but I think we have a lot of garbage in our inventory. Do we need a second Dark Impulse? Seems very, very unlikely. And we did not lose 2 food. I don't think. I don't remember us having 2 apples and cheese before, so I don't know what that minus food pop-up was, if that's broken or what. And I think it's just the final area here. Oh no, it's just straight to the end. Okay. Okay, so now for this segment, we're gonna think hard about how much we can.
Lower your guard.
Another
gaze.
dancer's
It is
balance.
safe here.
Barristan gets a natural eye. Dismas gets generous. Sarmenti gets bloodthirsty. Okay, so picked up 3 more mastery. Feels pretty good.
Practice. Improve.
There were a couple things that I was like, I wish I had upgraded. Harvest is definitely on that list. Strategic withdrawal is probably future on that list. Maybe defender first. And then double cross. Okay.
Conventional fare.
And I think all our relationships
Fair
are...
price.
Oh, no. Barristan and Dismas need to smoke a little something. Nautical Compass is interesting. Would I put that on Sarmenti over the Gnarly Knuckles? Maybe. The Corrupting Cleaver shows its face. I'm going to pick up the roast pig. Or I'm going to save it. No, I'm probably not going to save it. Yeah, this is a bust. I don't... So, the Nautical Compass is good. Is the Leather Strop better, though, actually? For Sarmenti. We're doing a fair amount of bleeding. And an extra turn of bleed is nothing to sneeze at. Might be better than the Knuckles, since I don't think we're relying that much on the damage output of Sarmenti. Yeah, let's grab this. We'll save the rest. I'm still shopping for Reverberating Redoubt, and I don't think it's worth it. Oh yeah, where are we going also? Are we gonna get one more shot at the Librarian? No.
And plan accordingly.
More Flame Drain, visit the Creature Den. Negative Banter. I want to visit the Creature Den. I don't mind the Flame Drain, I don't think. So we're going back to the Tangle, which means we're not getting the Librarian Trinket, which is a bummer. Chocolate and Candles might be a good idea to pick up while we're here. And then, just because I'm nervous, yeah, I'd rather end strong. So here's the plan. We do that, and then I am actually going to feed people food, and I'm going to have a little bit of food left over as a buffer. And then Let's go to the Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you
So we have a
must go.
second surgeon's table. I don't think that's getting any love. A little more scouting seems... Actually, the creature den thing seems
Your
good, because that's the thing we care
academic
most to
instincts serve
scout.
you well.
Alright. Alright, I think we're good to go. Into the tangle we go. Might pick up a second general kill. Stranger things have happened.
War.
There's the creature den we need to go to. So,
Resignation.
early on here at least. Whoops. Looks like we could go to the question mark or we could go to the fight. Let's go to the fight. I want to keep our loathing, low. And our stress low. Now pick up that. We got the Oasis, which ain't bad. Do we have a hospital scouted? We do not. Have I already forsaken the watchtower? No, we can pick up the watchtower after the Oasis, and we have to hope that we get a hospital. Now, you two were in a bad way, right? Yeah, so let's do that. That will get them happy. Oh, this is a weird one. I think it's encore on you. I have a feeling 2 point-blank shots are going to do a lot of work on this guy. Not as much as I expected, actually. Oh, that's right. I think everything can't move. I should have probably remembered that. Got the stun. That's good. So that order is not going to do a lot of good. Superb, deadly. Alright. I think we're going to be okay here. Move the corpse for me? Thank you. Can I slice off the front? I cannot.
Bravo.
That's totally fine. Probably actually good. Well then, that was...
In our path.
Oh, shoot. Yep. That was a bad play. I forgot that I was leaving that guy alone with one more turn.
Eager to ply his trade.
Oops. Okay, hopefully that's not an indication of what is to come, and we will return to form. But that was sloppy. Didn't need to take all that stress. This team has been pretty good at getting lots of crits and reducing stress, so hopefully we can do that. But like, what was I thinking? I was so focused on the fact that that back dude could get moved forward that I didn't even think about the fact that I was putting us in a position for the dude to blow up on us. All right, that's fine. -2 food again. Seems weird. Alright, they're stun resistant. Let's not do anything stupid with that. Yes, we can do this together. Oh, not the kill. Alright, the ordained ones are a little chunkier. And, yeah, I guess I knew that was a potential. Nah, we're gonna have a lot of attacks coming in, I think, through Retribution. Since we're not gonna necessarily even get the kill. I want Barristan in top form to take care of it. Where is Indiscriminate Science when you need it? We have so many tokens. Okay, we should be able to do 2. And then I think Dismas can do the 10 here.
Empowered, emboldened.
And then we can just get the blind here and hope that it works out just so. No more snacks for this guy. And, huh, I'm very disappointed by that. I don't like it. Not one bit. Alright. Let's keep everything in a healthy place. Spending a little laudanum there I don't think is a mistake. Oh yeah, I forgot this was, that was phase 1 of 2. Oops. Let's see. This doesn't, yeah, this doesn't circumvent dodge, so I think we just do that.
An opportunity squandered.
Yeah, this is just going to be a little painful. I probably again should have encored Bellow to take 1 stack off of everyone. I think we would have ended up pretty much in the same place, but
Slow suffering begins.
don't mind him having blind. That's okay. Beautiful.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Nice combo hit there. I'm gonna be a little bummed if we don't get a hospital though. Like, we have a lot of things that need to go away. We haven't had the Yips strike at an inopportune moment in a bit. All trinkets. All right, so we're gonna get one more chance at trinkets. That's gonna be good. But I think I scouted it, and we do have the ability to. We're gonna hit the Oasis, hit the Watchtower, and then. Yeah, there's a fair amount of question marks left, one of which could be a hospital. So I think the Watchtower is absolutely essential, but... Alright, we're full up, so stuff needs to go. I'm banking on the fact that we're going to be able to get more food. Whiskey flask probably won't be necessary. I feel like it's double owl here. See how much damage we do on the first abyssal. It's gonna be a bit of a gamble whether or not I can get this one down. So I think I'll probably pull it. Six to 11, yeah. We need him to go away. Dismas probably should have hit the thug, not the dog. But getting rid of a dog that early is really nice. That's annoying. Three damage is not terrible. Great. Crit and blind. What a combo. Well, Barristan has the answer to that problem. Oh, if it misses because of a dodge, it does not. Interesting. Okay. Just gonna accept that we're taking the riposte there. Casual 53. But not to be outdone. Is Al gonna step to it? No. 26. Al drops the ball. We're not taking the slime mold. We're gonna do better. Alright, we still have a spot open. We're probably collecting more. At this point, the mastery is like diminishing returns. I'd love another shot at a shambler. I shouldn't say that. They have 15 hit points. I feel like our Abyssal was not doing quite enough to make that worth it. Because they both get to go otherwise. Getting them done in 2 turns is still good. Okay. We are critting for 16, so 1 less.
Straightforward and effective.
Ooh. Don't want that hitting Dismas, but... go for the stun. That was quite an inopportune. The one hit that we took was a fell tree to Dismas, but we have the Surgeon's Table, so we're healing decently between areas. But boy, oh boy, if this tower does not reveal a hospital, I'm gonna lose it. I am going to be very sad if this was the only hospital. I do want the stuff. Why are you not wanting to go here? Okay, you took 2 hits. That's fine. I find these to be quite good. Oh, someone should take the... We'll swap that. These don't stack. These are good for the final fight, though. We'll let the laudanum go. And the whiskey flask go. Alright. It do be Watchtower time. Watchtower into hospital, fingers crossed, smiley face. Praying hands emoji. Any and all of the above. Whatever works. Big money, no whammies. There it is. There's our hospital. And we don't even have to give up the lair for it. That's lovely. Doesn't matter which of these we pick. Yeah, we can do fight into hospital. And then we'll be able to get rid of all of our negative quirks, because yeah, we're sitting pretty on money. I'm trying to decide. So we need at least one more trinket, because the smoldering hymnal is not useful. Oh boy. I don't really want to tank all those relationships. Yeah, this one is okay. We basically lose out on curing a trait for it, which is probably fine. I don't think we have that many, and hopefully we'll pick up some money along the way.
The worst kind.
Al is just having a minor meltdown all on his own over there. Ah, they are speedy, aren't they? Now, as much as I want to go for the ceiling spaghetti, I think we just yank this guy forward to avoid getting stunned on Dismas.
The slow suffering begins.
It's not a bad start. Weirdly, I kind of want this fight to last just like a couple more rounds, so that so we can get our torch back up. This is not the way to do that, I realize, but every once in a while you get offered something that just seems too good to be true, and you're like, I can't say no. Kind of wish I had Encore right now to double up Barristan's turn so we could get our light up twice. Oh, come on. I don't want extra actions. That was a kill?
A simple variable.
Are you serious, game?
Easily resolved.
That's the one that's supposed to hit for 1 to 2. I was like, it basically doesn't do damage. The buttressing band is just a worse snappy swig, right? This is 25% turn start. This is 15% turn start. We might hang on to that though. It might replace something else. Stimulating poultice is good. And there we go. We need to use those torches ASAP. The fact that I haven't already is bad for business. I should have played slower so that Barristan could be good to go. Sure, we'll take stealth and blind given the option. It's Bullseye Barrett. I think him going first in that position is very bad for business. So I'm gonna yank him to the front, I think. I think Dismas is gonna take a lot of heat here, though. I think Bullseye is gonna do some work on him as well. Marked for death through stealth. Marked for death just happened. Interesting. Yeah, I wanted less problems. Your stun is 40%. I think we go for control instead. It's interesting that Marked for Death can ignore stealth. That's a little weird, but... Everybody's going, so let's put the big damage where the big damage goes.
Cooperation is the key.
I do see the error of my ways a little bit here now. That is a kill, so you could get a free action out of it.
In crisis, we can rely
10% stun resist, so even if we don't get the kill, we would have gotten the stun. Okay. Not bad. Bullseye Bartholomew falls.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Milk-soaked linen is not terrible for the final fight. There is a lot of blinding that takes place.
The loathing.
So I want to save it, though. Surgeon's Directory is no use to us. The mixing kit is interesting, but those just need to go. And then hospital or bust. Anyone who doesn't vote for the hospital is a darn fool. Thank you, Sarmenti, for being the voice of reason. We also don't need the unabridged edition. We're not going to use it if we're not using it now. This was our last opportunity to scout things. These glimmers of hope are rescuing us. Oh, from the implication? I think this is easy money here. Hopefully that gets the knockback so I can start working on the cannon. Max roll gets the kill. Min roll does not. It's going to lock and load, which is going to give it armor again, which is frustrating. So when the implication is up front, it does less damage. So
Let's take a closer look at the thing.
So
Close
boom
it is.
does different targeting depending on which position it's in. So I'm gonna spend one of these just to make sure that we get what we need out of it, and then Slice Off should remove all of its defenses. That's pretty good. Might as well do that. Only these two are gonna get hit. Not that that's like an only, but yeah, it's rather unfortunate. We'll get the stun maybe off this. It is stunnable, I believe. Yeah, nice. Well, this corpse is now super awkwardly positioned. Resisted the vulnerable. It's only going to load shot here. So I'm going to go for the heal, see what we get out of it, and the load shot will then... Actually, it won't load shot because it's stunned, won't it? Okay, gets us... helps us stabilize at least a little. Wrong direction on that heal, but that's okay. I guess we still needed some healing on Barristan, just not nearly as much. And there's the last time we'll have to deal with the yips. Okay. So many things to deal with now. God, it is just... We're being drowned in mastery. I'm not complaining, but... Having 4 mastery on the final leg when we're basically fully upgraded is... It's not going to be a bad thing, but we've hit the point of diminishing returns, where there are probably things that we could benefit from more.
And muscles burn.
No diseases.
Attention.
Torn rotator cuff is not the most important. Oh, okay. There aren't that many bad ones.
We need not be
Anything
defined
super
by our
important. We unfortunately can't remove bloodthirsty, which is what's giving us bad stuff in a few places, but I think that's going to be it, so I think I'll save my money. But getting rid of the yips, no complaints. We have no more choices for the rest of the region. And then we're going to go into the final area with a King's Ransom of baubles and discounted trinkets, so maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to buy something. Everybody's agreeing, which is nice. So this will tank our... All of these, except for this one, tanks our torchlight. Do we want another cultist fight? I feel like at this stage in the game, we probably just go for the food and the money and hope to get some steak and spuds. Okay, those are not bad. We're gonna have more... We're gonna have more food than we need, for sure. In items are good right now, so I don't want to get rid of those. The linseed oil, though, can go. And... Buttressing Band is better than nothing. All of these I think I want to hang on to. Mop and Bucket, though, that can go. If I go into the next region, hey, stakes, and I'm just, like, drowning in stress, I will be filled with some small amount of regret. Not much. Tomorrow is the full release of Gordian Quest. Excited about that. Then next week we're getting an update to Darkest Dungeon 2, which I'm also very excited about. So yeah, lots of things to be excited about. Alright, we're gonna do this. Maybe we can get the knockback on this guy and he will do something less awful. Nope. He's gonna do all the awful. But yeah, just... It's a good time to be playing the games that I'm playing. That's the main thing. That was a staggeringly bad low roll. That'll just be a hip shot. Gonna go for the stun on this dude. Nice. Goodbye. Yeah, what's going on with you, man? How goes it? We're gonna take one more piercing shot, which I'm a little sad about, or piercing bolt. The grind, I know how it be. Know how it be. Sorry to hear it. Oh, so much vulnerable. These vulnerable tokens are they're gonna do us dirty in the final fight. That's my prediction. Nice
The
heal.
slow suffering begins.
Get rid of you. Can't get the heal going, unfortunately. So we've been healing pretty well though between encounters. So
Burning brightly for all the world to
Book
see.
of Body Tales. Again, I don't think stress healing is going to be the primary focus of the inn, but I've been wrong before, and we are going into a general fight, so... Famous last words or something? Ooh, given the options, I'll fight. Not happy about those two taking a hit. Oh, this fight looks familiar. Do we play it any differently? Yeah, we have Al first, so we're gonna at least try and apparently fail to get these guys dead, which is very disappointing. Al, what's your crit chance with this? 22%. I was gonna say, show me some love here.
Steady yourself.
Oh my gosh. The damage is just... I wish I could transfer those heals over to other people. I wish I had any self-healing on Dismas. I can't go for the red. Getting the kill, well... Of course. Alright, well, Dismas is just going to be a little on the roughed up side for whatever we do next.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Gonna have to discard things the hard way. Slime mold goes, and 2 relics. We don't need them. Now, that was not the road battle, so we have a road battle before we need to figure out our plan for the general. Gives us a little more healing time, hopefully. Dismas, any day now. I think that's all we're gonna get is 15 for the road battle.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists? That means it's it's pillager types. Okay. Seriously, game? I can't waste one of those, unfortunately.
A master stroke.
One off, lethal. With 21. We're not gonna get the kill there, but we'll put some damage in. Why did Dismas low roll so badly on speed? That's nice though. Ooh, and a heal. Nice. I don't know how I got a second speed token as a side, as a total aside. Now you took a big hit, so get you healed up. Sadly, the one we can kill is not... Oh, actually, wait. So, did someone say encore? Still not... Still didn't kill the one that we wanted to kill, but that's okay. Free action from killing the corpse. Let's do free actions all the way down. How about that? Oh, boo. All right, still good. Ooh, and we are rewarded handsomely with a smoke bomb that I did not use despite the temptation. There we go. We grab that milk-soaked linen. I'm unconvinced about whether that's actually going to be something that we take, but probably an argument that I should be discarding baubles instead of relics. But this pile of relics is just so small. And I think I already checked in my head, and I think we have what we need.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Okay, who's getting taunted? Front dude? That's good. That's good for business. Okay. No amount of defense will save that dude, apparently. The speed roll, though, is not my favorite. If the crit's gonna go anywhere, Barristan is our dude. You're a good one. So I'm just kind of hoping we can pop off on a couple of kills, translating into Dismas getting a few free actions. Okay. We're not going to make the same mistake twice.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
No free actions.
Empowered. Emboldened.
That's some damage. I mostly just want an extra stress for Barristan here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, we're going the other way with it. That's fine. We don't have the combo up anymore. Yeah, so we can't get any more healing, so I think that's fine. That's as good as anything else. Ooh, Pouches of Lie? So excited. Alright, this comp we've not had great results with. And it looks like this is going to be no different. We could just blind this big guy. Actually, the Arbalest... Okay, I'm gonna gamble on the Arbalest that is going second in the back is gonna be the... Yeah, we'll start with that. No, it's not enough to get the kills, is it? So I think we just take aim here. A little nervous about this, yep. For reasons that have become evident. This would be a bad time to lose someone.
Dragged back from the brink.
Not my favorite. Not my favorite situation to be in. As much as I want to take the riposte off, I think I need to do that. Because we need to control where these guys are shooting, I feel like. But when we can get a stress heal, I think that's worth it. They're just gonna sit here hip-shotting. Love it. This guy now is gonna come forward, though. Yeah.
Cooperation is the key.
Debuff landed on everyone, so we should be going first with all of our folks. I think we get the kill with the occultist here on the back one, but I'm gonna be really sad if we don't. We don't, but we get the stun. Okay, that was the other potential positive outcome there. We certainly have lots of combo generation. Ooh, that was good.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I feel like this is the lawnmower, just killing corpses, getting extra actions. Yep, all the way to the front. Oh, I love that. Footman's Grog, again, come on, I don't want it. I don't want any of these things. Trinket prices is whatever. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Now, I think we do save Encore for next time. Hopefully we get the vulnerable. Okay, we did get the vulnerable. We're using it on the wrong person, though. And I think the way that we get around that is I think we chaotic offering initially, even though it's not going to do us that much good, but this means we get strength plus vulnerable on Dismiss. That was less than I was hoping it would be. So this first one, you gotta try. You're dazed. Yeah, but you'll still get 2 actions over the course of the turn, even though it's not going to be. Okay, would have been cool if you had crit last time. Now I don't think we can stun the general. I think he is, yeah, he is not stunnable, but he's still, that's still the play. And we have a second action, so we don't use Bellow this turn. I think we just hit him. That's exactly where we want that to go. And that'll push back the growth completely. I don't know if it was worth using the smoke bomb. They're so useful in other places. Might be worth going for take aim. Then we bellow to push back the growth one last time. Hope that he doesn't do Walking Dead. Walking Dead. Cool. Okay. Let's keep things under control. Okay. It's gonna be a slice off. Hope for the vulnerable. Okay, we get the vulnerable. That's nice. Still no crits. Feels bad. $18 to $27. I was gonna say, I think we risk it for the biscuit here. It's fine. Slightly annoying. Okay, Al's getting locked up, but we're about to finish this fight off. Okay. Not the cleanest general for how far we are in the game, but pretty solid.
Long forgotten.
And we're going to throw away like 99% of this. I'll keep the trinket thing just in case we get absolutely insane luck on the final segment. Okay, you have space for something. Doesn't really matter what we put there. You also have space for something. Okay. Get rid of that. We'll keep the trinket price to trinket. That goes, that goes. I already threw away one of you and one of you. Now, I think, yeah, that's got to go, and the baubles have to go, and I'm very skeptical that we're going to need that many adrenaline tonics. In fact, we also don't need this many baubles, just because now we have so many discounts. There's only one place to use them, so. And we're gonna be able to get trinkets down to, I think, like 1. Barristan, do not ruin any relationships. All right. But yeah, we'll have plenty of time to clean Barristan up. Hopefully, get everybody back to working order. Okay, no stuns.
A simple kindness.
Okay. I want the attacks going to Barristan. There was a temptation to go for the stun here as well, but I doubt this guy's gonna super high roll. Yeah, we're fine. This will get rid of all of his armor thanks to the vulnerable.
An unavoidable end.
And I think that there is no roll that doesn't kill this guy with point blank. Oh my gosh. Popping off. Yep. Min roll is a kill. That's the best. We like that. doing anything with this guy. We could have put a daze on him, but since he was immediately acting after that, I don't think it would not have been very impactful. This is most likely to secure the kill. Or at least get him on Death's Door, because I forgot he had Death's Defiance. Alright, good enough though. Smelling salts are not what we're looking for. So that's interesting. I'm curious if that means that Dismiss is going to be forced invalid. They can't target that spot, so that stun wasn't going to be, or that taunt wasn't going to be a problem.
Cooperation is
This is an easy harvest. Is it an easy harvest? Actually, let's harvest. I was just saying how much I wanted to harvest. Obviously. Clearly. That's a lot of combo. I think all we need now is a little more combo consumption. We've definitely cracked the nut on generating combo. Jeez, that really didn't get the kill, eh? Sadly, these guys all have Death's Defiance, so... doesn't really matter who we wail on.
Steady yourself.
Jeez, Barristan. I think we just go for the healing here.
Development.
See, that's harder to heal. That's very frustrating. Okay. Having him dealt with is good for business. This would have been such a great run to have the complete catalog. Makes me a little sad that we could not come up with it. This is just so annoying. Really giving me pause, making me think I shouldn't do the
In crisis, we can rely
do the final cultist fight. I don't expect there's gonna be anything in there that I care about, so I think it's fine, but yeah, we don't have anything to make that work. The Raven's Reach is interesting, and the Stake and Spuds is good. Oh, is that sturdy enemies? That's very unfortunate. This guy's gonna have a lot of hit points. The Deacon is going first. I think I Chaotic Offering it. I don't know if that's gonna pan out though. That's the wrong person to be doing that to, game. Yeah. Good start. don't get the second point blank, though. That's very unfortunate.
Steady yourself.
So I think Abyssal is better here. Yeah. Well, maybe Vulnerable is better? No, it's not, because it's not, because the combo needs to get used on the potential for a stun, I think. Give me the stun, please. Thank you. Alright. Little worried, one, about his location. That's very awkward. Okay, coming back to the front. That's good. So this is where we make the money. Give me the vulnerable, please. Okay. No goodness for me. 11 to 16 though. Put him on death's door. Okay, we have Bellow upgraded, so I think that's going to be very good for us. He dies, love it. Okay, now we can take a bit of a deep breath. Oh, we did not upgrade Bellow. Okay, got it.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'd like to file an official complaint with why does the game do this to me. Okay.
Empowered.
Things are spicy.
Emboldened.
Okay. We will not die. Probably. But wow, are we taking a lot of damage. Gargantuan enemies are always a little sketchy. The fact that I didn't upgrade Bolster kind of surprises me. There's no way we're getting the kill on this one. I think just blinding her, if we can get it, is probably the best thing. Hey Annie, you're just here for the end. We're at the very end of the final zone before the mountain, and the run is okay. Nothing too crazy, obviously, but we're doing all right. We will indeed see the Seething Sigh. I don't know if we will best the Seething Sigh. How are you doing? Get the heal off of that. There was no way we were getting another heal off of that. I don't think I have any attacks that were weak enough to mark it without.
The past is gone. Let it die.
So we want the Stake and Spud. We want the Raven's Reach. All right, we have to take everything and then do the cleanup on the far side. Okay, so we don't need this many trinkets. Or excuse me, this many baubles. Because we are going to have super cheap stuff in the final shop. I would use the Wounding Words, but we don't have a second Dark Tribble. Get rid of one set of apples and cheese. You go. And then you go. I think I can safely get rid of another stack of baubles. All right, let's hope nothing amazing was lurking in these. Did you see that there's going to be the new patches coming out next week for the Darkest Dungeon, Annie? I'm very excited about that. The trinket overhaul is coming out, along with one additional path for every character. I don't know what day next week, but when it comes out, we will be playing it. That much is for certain.
The place is a little
Okay, Occultomania, missed the mark. Flawed release on Dismas. Really, game? That's how you're gonna do me? Oh! Happy belated, then. Flawed release is super annoying. Alright, we did not end up needing the chocolate and candles.
Precious relics
We'll need one of these. We'll need both of these. All of these. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Let's see. For the moment, we'll swap this in. We should make the trinkets basically free. Yep. Okay, we're potentially gonna buy some trinkets, I think. That's a thing we're gonna do at one cost for a hint of home. That's lovely. I'm very excited, for sure. So let's see, what else? Oh, okay, the wild tea is good. I need to empty out some space. Okay, let's use some of these. Who's gonna get dodge? It's gonna be Al. Al's the most in need, and then give you that, and then everybody else gets this food. I think this goes here. Speed to our slowest person, and then now we can probably grab a few more in items. I'll grab the wild tea. The Book of Creative Insults is fine. I want these two. Yeah, it's quite the discount, isn't it? Put the Book of Creative Insults there. Now, it was... Dismas gets that for flawed release to be removed. That's good. And then... who's not generating enough crit tokens? I think Dismas is sorted. Am I gonna keep the... I'm not gonna keep the thrilling tablet, I don't think. So let's see. We got 2 hint of homes. Why not? Another snappy swig. The snappy swig means we probably don't need the blustering band, but I'll keep it anyways. We already have a leather strop, a clasp knife. There's a world in which it might be interesting. Do we have anyone with stress? Yeah, we do.
Something to ease the rigors of
Okay.
the road.
Anything else of value here? Looks like the answer is no. Everybody's had food. Thunderclap grenades are good for the final fight. Or excuse me, for the fights leading up to the final fight. I don't even know if these hints of home are something I want to use. They're pretty good, but... So you have the crit trinket. For the final fight, we probably keep those two. The Raven's Reach isn't any good. Well... So for the final fight, point-blank shotting the lung is not useful. Right? So we're going to be doing probably open veins for damage. I don't think that does anything for us, but... Yeah, what are we going to be doing damage with? This team, the point-blank shot has carried pretty hard up until this point, but it's not going to keep carrying, I don't think. Decisions. Well, I bought an insane amount of stuff. This is not going to get used. That's fine. These don't stack any larger. No, they don't. Okay. Is there anything else in the shop that we care about? Real quick, once over. No. Alright. Then all we have to do is mastery, which,
However painful, is
for the
greatest
final fight,
teacher of all.
strategic withdrawal is getting picked up. Now, there's one thing that can shuffle us that we need to be mindful of, and that is the death of characters. So we have to be a little careful. Yeah, it does feel good, for sure. Now, Dismas is never not going to be in the 1 slot, and we have upgraded all of his abilities that he can use in the 1 slot, except Tracking Shot. I'll grab that, but I don't expect we're going to use it. Courageous Abandon will only ever hit the lung, so I don't think it's that useful. Stand Fast could be valuable. Command could be valuable, I mean, but we're just gonna, like... We're gonna have way too many options and not enough, Something interesting about solo. Are we ever going to use Annemesis? Probably not. Could we use Malediction? Target has less resists, and when damaged, gets those things. There's a world in which Malediction could be really strong in this fight, I feel like. But I'm kind of grasping at straws now for these last mastery. I've never upgraded Echoing March. Why not? Alright. Alright, I am cautiously optimistic. Going into the cultist fights, I don't think we change anything, but then we'll work on trinkets, etc. after that. So it's been a good run, and we're headed into the mountain. I am unconvinced that we have what it takes to take out the Seething Sigh, but we're certainly going to try. And actually, that reminds me, the Thunderclap Grenade should go on... It can probably go on you. It's good for cultists. It's a party targeting item, and actually, we're not going to spend any more money, so let's cash in the hope. All right. I have not either. It's pretty ridiculous, Annie. I can't imagine a situation where I'd be like, oh, what I need right now is a 2-pull. Alright, so lately, everybody that we've faced here, it's been a Deacon and a Cardinal. Is this going to be any different? Slightly different. How? Alright. Do not target Dismas. Alright, you don't get the opportunity to. Alright. Get shot. I didn't swap back our trophies. Oh my gosh. I didn't swap back to the rooting trophy. That is very bad for business. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's very, very no bueno. Huh. I wonder if I can make this work or not. Also, the lack of ordained enemies here is kind of insane. But wow. What a misplay. misplay. Huh. I also didn't put strategic withdrawal on the bar, which I probably should have done as well. Yes, it does, Annie. Yes, it does. Oh, man. This is going to be interesting. I don't think it's a huge deal for the final fight, but it's going to mess us up in the meantime here. Huh. Yeah, interesting. It definitely hurts us on Sarmenti. I don't have lunge on the bar right now because I forgot, so I don't have a great way to reposition. So many actions by Sarmenti, I love it. Oh, your world is about to get extremely rocked, let me tell you. Okay, well, not punished quite yet, but now I have to change up everything. Oh boy.
The loathing whispers.
So let's see. So you're gonna need open vein for the last fight to be sure. But for now, we'll give you pistol shot and that. And then I don't think defender is doing as much good, so I'll grab strategic withdrawal. This all stays the same, but I don't think I can afford slice off over Razor's Wit. And that all remains the same. All right. Well, not punished on fight number 1, but we're gonna have to. There's gonna be some gymnastics we're gonna have to do on the final fight now. I feel like Daze and Speed is better than this. Yeah, let's see if we can really slow down the baddies. Oh, it's our favorite friends. Good, good. And they're both ordained this time. Don't, Okay, so Cardinal gets blind, and then hopefully... Well... Okay, I take that back. We do... Come on, game. That's two in a row where Encore has gotten blocked on the first turn. Okay, that's huge, for sure.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's hope we get some single targets out of the Cardinal. It's gonna be Yawning Void. It's always Yawning Void, but okay. We get the blind sticks.
Squandered.
Okay, now we get two attacks. I don't like picking up the days there, but I don't like splitting our damage, but I think I have this guy in a reasonable position. Come on, game. You couldn't give me that one? Okay, the Entropic Star is missing too is nice, but that's unfortunate. Oh. I want the pushback here. Okay, I'm not going to get anything out of it, apparently. This is so hard. So I want to stun this guy. But then we don't have an answer to the kill for this guy. We have to take the hit on this guy and get the death blow. And then you have death blow resist, so we gotta try and get Dismiss back up, but oh, that's so annoying. And Sarmendi's gonna take 7 damage from the stress, because that makes sense. We know blind doesn't do much, so we'll do that. Some stress heals? Stress heals? Anybody? We just did an awesome thing? No, apparently not. Yeah, we're not even bringing these into the final fight, so we might as well. It's a smoke him if you got him type of situation. Hate to use it up, but I can't risk not going in relatively decent on health. All right. Oh, that was very frustrating. Very frustrating.
The loathing festers.
Okay, so what is our configuration for the final boss? So we're not gonna. Well, we should leave point blank on. Well, if we're gonna leave point blank on, we need to leave duelist advance on. We're not gonna point blank shot. That's a mistake. We need to stay in position 1 because we need to take advantage of rogue. The plus 50% damage is important. Now, the Smoldering Hymnal is not useful, so we will replace it with a Snappy Swig. Over here, the Thrilling Tablet is not that useful, so we'll replace it with the Clasp Knife for landing more goods. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. We did survive. I think I'll keep the milk-soaked linen, just because I think that there's a fair number of uncontrolled blinds. Now, you have Greater Haildraught and Snappy Swig. I'm tempted to say max HP is less important than healing at start of turn. So we'll do that, and then I want to keep Skeleton Key, and then I think bleed chance is important, because I think that's what Sarmenti... Is that what Sarmenti is going to be doing, or is that what Dismiss is going to be doing? Is the key not that important because Dismiss is going to be bleeding instead with the strop? Kind of feel like that's the case. Yeah, I think that's the play. So I think we do that. We Snappy Swig it. You get a Blustering Band or a Hint of Home. Hint of Home may save us. And then do I want 1 healing salve? No, 1 adrenaline tonic is more valuable. The Mineral Witch Spring Water, though, I want all 3 of those. So we'll get that. Nobody's getting extra bleed chance, unfortunately. And then okay, now we need to do skills. So over here, I think that it is going to be... We don't need Demon Pull, and we're going to put Malediction on the board, and we're going to open with Chaotic Offering into Malediction. Over here, it's going to be Open Veining. We don't need Bellow. We're going to pick up... Strategic withdrawal might be useful, so we'll hang on to that. And then maybe Defender isn't going to be that useful. Maybe take stand, take that one. Then I don't think Encore is going to be that useful. So I'm going to grab Slice Off. Well, hold on. Slice Off is 3 with a vulnerable. This is on a combo target. Yeah, so I think we're going to be applying combo a lot with the Jester to double up the bleeds. So I think this is the play, and then in a DPS race we'll have this. All right, I think that's our setup. Didn't use a clarifying pulses either. All right, do we have what it takes? I do not know. But you basically never know when it comes to this boss, I feel like. RNG, take the wheel, etc. It always feels so bad to get to the end of a run and get absolutely slapped around by the seething sigh, but what are you gonna do?
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Okay, we weren't gonna deflate that lung anyways. So there. Okay, Blind Rage going there is good. That's not so great, but that's kind of okay. Oh, the shuffle is good. Okay, so when we have combo up, Open Vein is good because we get double bleeds off of it. If they're not resisted, which apparently they always are. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we're going heavy on the Malediction also. If those... Where's the General's Trinket when you need it? What did I equip on Dismas? Yeah, I did not equip the things that we needed. I don't know that it matters too much what Barristan is. So I'm gonna do that. Are we gonna get 2 dots out of that? Is that how Malediction works? Please tell me that's how Malediction works. Okay, yep.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, we're gonna Open Vein here, which we're hoping is gonna drop just an insane. Yep. Okay, the dots are starting to get big. I don't like the fact that Dismas has the vulnerable, but more burn. Okay, Malediction is doing some work. Yeah, actually, with the Riposte build, Malediction is kind of sick, now that I think about it.
In crisis, we can
Okay,
rely
so
only upon each other.
I'm going to hold off on using any consumables, but we're going to get the combo going. This may actually be the most dots that I have ever applied with a team, now that I think about it. I will... let's wait for Death's Door. I know that's not necessarily genius. We did still get a resist there, but we're up to 18 bleed. I I think we just Retribution again, and then unfortunately we're gonna have to move back with Al. But every time we hit, we're potentially applying dots. Someday? Maybe? Nope, apparently not. Every riposte should have... Oh, is Malediction already worn off? Looks like it has. Doesn't last very long? Doesn't tell me. I'm gonna start being on the safe side. Because I really don't want to take my foot off the gas. See, I need the combo. Okay, I want to avoid the meltdown. So I'm going to use this. Barristan has milk-soaked linen. That's not great. Al can heal himself. So I think... Even though it's not going to be the double bleed, I think we do 2 with Dismas here. Because we know we have Malediction active now. Come on, give me the... Did Malediction get completely resisted? Is that what happened? Maybe it did. Because I'm not seeing anything pop up right now. Maybe Malediction was resisted and I missed the memo. Yeah, because nothing seems to be happening now. I'll have to pay more attention to that next time. Okay, now things start to get bad. DPS race, go. Do we point blank shot here to guarantee not a full hit? I think we do, because we don't have Malediction off, so... Did that not work? It looks like it's still... Oh, it's not a... It's 20 for the front lung, isn't it? There we go. Alright. Okay, I do feel like we've taken our foot off the gas in a big way here, though, unfortunately. Get that going. Okay. I think it's 2015, Annie, but I'm not sure. Let's do that. Let's see. It's gonna be Retribution here. And do we have Encore right now? That's gonna be the next question. We don't.
Excellent work.
Okay. I think it's 15 and 20. I'm going for Malediction one more time. Okay, so the debuff has to land. That's the lesson we just learned there. But when it lands, it's good stuff. And these riposts adding dots is relatively good. Okay. It's a lot of Death's Doors, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, it's just gonna kill all of us because it's suddenly going faster than us. Game. Don't do this to me. So annoyed. So I have Strategic Withdrawal, which is a huge heal here. But the Malediction debuff does not last long. Holy cow.
A simple kindness.
What's the play here? I think the play... Okay, I think the play is we hope the Chaotic Offering is still active. Yeah, it is. It's not. Cool. Thanks, game. Doesn't that say... Ugh. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm annoyed. That's BS.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
But the combo means at least we get some big bleed action. Thank you. Now we get that. So I need to read Malediction again. Malediction. Yeah, they need a way to explain how long things last. I think now we just start putting in damage, though. I think Malediction has served its purpose. Okay, the fact that we only had one Death's Door there, I think, is exceptional. Retribution, because I don't want the combo to get used up by anyone other than Dismas. That's probably a waste because we're gonna get a meltdown almost immediately, but I kind of just want to win this one without a meltdown, and it's probably not gonna happen, but it'd be cool if it did, wouldn't it? Cool. We didn't do the thing. We did the thing that I said would be cool if we did. Alright, that was a surprisingly good kill. I think we're starting to learn the formula for the Seething Sigh. Getting those dots going. Malediction, Malediction I like. Thank you, Lucas. Malediction I really like. The issue that I see with it is things that have a duration, it is sometimes very difficult to predict when they're going to fall off. That goes for Chaotic Offering, that goes for Malediction, and those bonuses are really important to know if they're active, and they only show up in the little buffs and debuffs, and even then there's some ambiguity to it. But yeah, that was a great run. Hope restored 4403. That may be the most hope I've ever gotten in a run also. It's up there, certainly. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Thank you to everyone who hung out and said hi. As a final reminder, if you are interested at all, we do have a Discord where you can find me and also discussions of the games that we play and things like that. And if you're over on Twitch, there is also my YouTube links where you can find lots of VODs and those sorts of things. Maybe, was it exclamation YT? I'm a professional. Who knows? I guess it is gone. But nonetheless, you can find me as Aldenpotamus on YouTube. Given that we have a bunch of people watching over on Twitch, I think I'll probably find someone to raid And yeah, thank you to everybody for hanging out. Stream Elements, I think you're confused. That was the wrong one. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. And this was a fun stream. It was great to see you, Annie. Who is playing Darkest Dungeon 2 right now? Looks like... Oh, looks like I was the top dog. Whoa. What a world to live in. I guess next on the list is Gamerzilla. So let's head over that away. Say hi from me, and yeah, I'll be over there too, tossing them a follow and showing our support. But yeah, thank you again to everyone who hung out, said hi, etc. I super appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care.